しめて面かじいっぱい男ここに咲けで砕けよ決意を違えちゃ男が捨てるそうだろさすらえさすらえ果ての見える寂しい年しめて面かじいっぱい肌と肌ぶつけ合え聞こえるだろう男の歌がサンバガラス男歌何の道さえ切り捨ててみせよ女の笑顔が男のロマンいいだろう胸を張れ張れよ我らが船恵比寿男と男目で通じ合う拭う汗美しいお前の中に眠る男を解き放って男歌年しめて面かじいっぱい肌と肌ぶつけ合え聞こえるだろう男の歌がサンバガラス男歌サンバガラス男歌
Bonsoir. You know, in my head, I knew what I wanted to say. But, you know, when you finally get to the moment. I missed you guys. Oh my god. All of you are here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Guys, I saw the chat, guys. I read the whole chat, okay? I didn't miss anything. But I'm gonna try and say hello to everybody. Oh my god. Okay, maybe I should start with like all the redeems and stuff and all the, you know, alerts. I miss being parasocial. Oh my god, chat's going so fast. Hi everybody. It's been 5 months and oh my god. Welcome in everybody. Fast? What? Huh? Oh my god. Okay. Hold on. I don't I mean I know I have the chance to speak. It's been so long. Oh my god. Oh, I see. Thank you for the 20-second slow mode, Ryo. Oh my god. So, hi. First off, someone redeemed compliments, so, but, well, I mean, I miss you all, but just this one's for you because you redeemed it, but, like, I saw that you were putting together a bunch of stuff and you've been updating your social media. You've been doing really well for yourself, and I hope that you're doing great. I think you're amazing. Keep it up. Bread Boy, thank you for resubscribing for 14 months now. Holy. Garland, 28 months. Thank you for the resubscribing. Man, you guys did a big hype train too. Nail, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Bricks, thank you for resubscribing at tier 1 for 8 months. Or no, 14 months. Oh my god, Ogre. It's been forever. Tayo, thank you for resubscribing 29 months. Fever, thank you for the 300 bits. I'll sing the song later, but thank you so much. Level 3 hype train. Carbs, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Munch, thank you for resubscribing for 27 months. Garland, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. And Bread Boy, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Ogre, thank you for resubscribing with Prime for 16 months. Karina, good to see you again. Thank you for resubscribing for 26 months now. That's crazy. I hope you guys enjoyed the music. That first part at the starting soon screen, I picked out everything myself. This one is a playlist off of YouTube called Save Your Game. But yeah, it's been a long time. And Ogre, I know you look great, by the way. You're doing so well for yourself, I think. Crazy what can just happen in what can happen in a few months. I know. In 5 months, I quit Strive, started designing characters for fighting game. All that good stuff, huh? But yeah, I want to say hi to everybody, but man, I can't. There's a limit to how far back I can scroll in chat, which reminds me I need to unpin this now. But Seema, Hunter, Carbs, Ryo, thank you, my mod team, for being here for today. I know it's really early for you, Tayo. Or sorry, for Ryo. Oh my god, I'm reading too many things at the same time because Tayo's there. Okay. Give me a second. It's not that I forgot how to stream, but more like I gotta get back on the bicycle, guys. Oh, I knew I was forgetting something. See, this is why. Hold on. Gotta kick the machine. Hold on. Wait for it. Wait for it. Where's the... Hold on. Sometimes you gotta really wake the old machinery up. Where's the head pat? Oh, that's the wrong one. And Fleet, thank you for resubscribing in 7 months. Wow, everything is breaking. That's crazy. This is what happens when you don't log in for so long. Everything seems to forget stuff. Come on. Oh my god. In 5 months, I quit writing and now I'm doing video editing for VTubers like Admiral Trina and Gambuntain. Thank you. Well, that's crazy, Candy. Where's the pan? Where's the pan? I tested this like yesterday and it was working. Tyone, JK. Not the pan scan. I'm trying to get it to work. Weird. What if I did this? Ow. Hey, gold pan. Congratulations. There's another one, right? Shake it up in there. Ow. 2 gold pans. Lucky you guys. My goodness. Gumshoe, thank you for resubscribing for 7 months now. Can't forget. Where's the... Huh? Oh, wait, where's V... Huh? Wait. Wake the bird up! Everything that can go wrong will go wrong, guys. So much for the troubleshooting. Bro. Yep. Hold on. Oh my god. At least the sound alerts are working. Oh yeah, it's working right here. Huh? Let's see. When you have to do everything manually. He's out cold. Weird. Okay, no, it was just working yesterday. I don't know what's going on right now. Everything else is working. Was it because it says enabled? Hold on, do I have to... What is going on? He has stage fright. He needs to come back online. API shenanigans? Okay. A lot of connections got borked. Wow. Shot the troubles, they survived. Don't worry about it for now. We're happy to see you. Yeah, I'm glad to see you guys too. Thank you, Mari. Storm, good to see you. Ogre, Grixt, Emblem, Chisara, Chess, Fleet, Nail, Fever, fell off the bike, Tayo, Hunter, Misa, good to see you. Thank you, Grixt. Denny, I didn't even get to congratulate everyone who got a sub either, you know? As always, enjoyed the emotes, the fact that you don't have to watch ads upon coming into the channel, the fact that you farm channel points faster than the average person. You know, I still remember all the other stuff I used to say, you know? I mean, I still say it. You know, hello, my name is Bronsois, modern day bard at your service, your one-stop shop for poetry, performance, and pleasantries. When I'm not playing fighting games, you can usually find me reading, writing, and sometimes I might even sing you a song. Congratulations, Looney, Seema, Morally Schwer, Flitch, wow, that's name, Emblem, Fordage, Shisara, Bancha, Dib, Raijin, Fox, Virgo, on the subs. Misa got a sub, Vex, Zalim, Aspico, Met Escoto, Elia. And a bunch of other people too. Good old Ron. How's my vacation? I wouldn't call it a vacation. Let's see. I guess, wow, I don't know how to fix any of this stuff, huh? I'll just have to do it manually. Well, the thing that's sad is that, what? Hold on. I don't know why I can't just do the TTS thing. Like, even if it is, even if it's not like showing up, I wonder why it's not like just working. Very strange. JavaScript error. Huh. I guess that's why it's not working. Well, I guess we'll have to figure that out later. Unfortunate. The bird is silent for today. I wonder how recent this update was, because I remember trying this a while ago and everything was still working. Life was lonely. You should just turn it off for now. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do here. I'm going to go to the channel point stuff. Got to turn some things off. Sorry, guys. So, let's see. Literally everything automated I can't do right now. So we have to turn them all off. That's so sad. Sound alerts still work, though. Man. What can you do sometimes, right? Let's see. I'm definitely also not supposed to be awake right now, but welcome back. We can pretend you just woke up, Denryu. Hello. Who fed the bird too much? He's in a food coma. Bird forgot how to talk after 5 months. So sad. Pour one out for Bird. Let's see. I think I got everything. Oh, this one too. So sad. I wanted these to work. Ah well. We'll just have to make it by with just our wits and conversational skills. It is what it is. Or as some people say these days, many such cases. Many such cases. Compliments. Candy. I saw some of what you've been up to, and I'm really excited for all the things that you have planned. I think that you're doing great for yourself too. Yeah, so much has changed in the last 5 months, huh? No, but Candy, you're doing great. Keep it up. Animal abuse? Don't say that. Forgot this feature swap for 5 months? No. Compliments. Oh my god, everyone's just gonna redeem them all. Please don't. I don't want to have to do all that right now, but I will still give them. Storm, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well for yourself. And the other Storm, we got Vampire Ghost Storm, Storm the Seas. Like, Storm, as always, you are amazing. You're awesome. Keep it up. And Vampire Ghost Storm, I saw that you've been making a lot of progress on your writing stuff. And your art is cool too. Yeah, I hope that like things are going well, and you're incredible. I missed the prawn streams. Good to have it back. I know, right? It's good to be back. You guys make me feel like I'm like the second coming of the Avatar or something, removed from the ice. I feel like a DLC character that just dropped. I don't know. Like, you missed so many story arcs. I kept up with a lot of things while I was away. While I was not on my VTuber stuff. So anything VTuber, mostly anything VTuber related, I didn't really know anything about. So I came back and I saw like, man, everyone looks different. Everyone got new models. Everyone got new stuff, right? And then other stuff though, like news stuff, like games or whatever, I did keep up with. I'm not totally in the dark here. I did not live in a cave. You're like the gacha character that didn't get a rerun for half a year. It's like, we unlocked Bronze Swan, let's go. Mech Warrior has been real fun, and Venom has been super fun. Oh yeah, damn, I still never got a chance to try Mech Warrior. The second coming of the Avatar. My god. Thank yous, you're welcome. All hail the return of our Captain America, it's been 50 years. I mean, how do I put this? I definitely had a... I mean, I'm not gonna lie, it does feel like a time skip. It feels like a training arc. You know, I left because I had a lot of things to do. I'm gonna get into that more specifically later. But it's definitely, you know, I'm leaving to get stronger. I hope you all got stronger too in your own ways, you know? Came back, learned a lot, experienced a lot of life stuff. My Shiranui arc, Elena drops in 40 days. Yeah, I know, right? Isn't that crazy? Same. Did you mention my stable employment? Yes and no. I'm gonna get into that. So, I mean, I picked this screen first because it's pretty. I wanted to be out in an open field for a bit. But yeah, I guess... Well, I was gonna ask, like, what you guys have been up to first. How's the weather? Pretty nice, actually. Like, I'm in that weird part of spring where it's not... Sometimes it's spring and sometimes it's not spring. Like, sometimes it's cold for some reason. Working and drawing. Nice. The only strengthening I did was find out I had a genetic mutation in and out of... You have a genetic mutation? Huh? Oh. I almost forgot. What's it called? Before today, I actually did an audio consultation. Shoutouts to... what's it called? Biopsy on Thursday. Let's see. I believe this should be the correct name. Wow, the bot doesn't work. I have to do it the manual way. Shouting does not... Okay, I got it wrong. Okay, I can fix that. This bot sucks? No, I suck, actually. Just at least in this instance. Hold on. Oh, there was an underscore. There was an underscore. Oh. Okay, hold on. Let's try this then. Never mind. The Twitch API is broken. I have to literally do everything manually. There we go. So Maru helped me with my audio, and now it sounds even better than it used to be. The default settings were already good. So what happened was I logged into, what's it called? My OBS and settings installed all that, and all my mic settings were for some reason gone. And so I found it as an opportunity to try and get better mic settings, and it's been great. Plus, I finally put up. Remember, I bought some sound foam to put on my wall. Well, I finally did get around to putting it up, kind of. Okay, so here's what happened. My mom found like a really thick piece of cardboard, and it's really good for sound insulation. My plan was I was gonna, I could have put all the foam squares really close together like you're supposed to, and then just cut out the whole thing and put it on the wall. But then I was like, well, what if I wanted to cut them out individually so that I can reuse them for later in case I want to like reposition stuff? And so I put a little bit of space in between them. And so then I was going to go and cut them out. But then I found out that every single object that's able to cut stuff, like scissors and knives in the house, is not sharp enough to cut this cardboard for some reason. As a result, I haven't had the time recently, so now I've just propped this piece of cardboard with the foam stuck to it in front of my wall. So it does mitigate some of the sound stuff, but it just looks really funny because it's not even hanging on the wall, it's just leaning against it. Duct taped with two pieces of tape. No, it's not duct tape. Anyways, it only works if you use @ in the name. No, it should work like that, but anyways. Moved house, still finding a job, got a new model, things have been unstable but surviving. Yeah, I have not really been on Twitch. Because I was holding off until today to get back on so I could just show up in people's chats again. Because I just want to get a lot of work done. I mean, even then, even in these 5 months, even though I did a lot, I still didn't get everything I wanted to do done, right? Like, I wanted to try do audiobook stuff. I want to like finish my poetry collection that I'm trying to do. That's on like a personal thing. That didn't get done yet either because all the other stuff that's happened. But I got an honor society for school, working, getting yoga and Muay Thai. Oh my god, you're on fire. I also got your message that you got a PC and you got Elden Ring and Baldur's Gate. Like, hope you've been having fun. People gotta be talking about this. Yeah, I've been in and out of the hospital lately, including an hour for. Oh my god, Denry, I hope you're okay. Jesus. Traveled around the country, worked on my story a whole bunch, almost done with the first draft, but right now I'm reconnecting with family. Oh my god, Storm. I hope things have been going alright. Oh dear. Ain't sharpening his swords. Shake my head. This is why he's a bard, not a warrior. True. Actually, the only sword I own, remember, is the one made of polypropylene plastic. And that one I have been using for exercise. It's a blunt object more than a sharp one. One thing at a time? Yeah. I expected that there was a specific reason you were able to promise a definite return date. Oh, that's right. I need to add this to my title, huh? It's been... 3 years, huh? Since I started. This is my 3rd anniversary today, April 27th. Happy 3rd birthday? Yeah, right. My partner and I wanted to move back to this hometown, 500 kilometers away from where we lived the 2 years before. Last month we broke up and I live in my best friend's place, even though it's sad and stuff, and getting better, and it's kind of better that way. Wow. Where do we begin? We haven't come back yet. Almost. Oh yeah, I saw the trailer, or the little teaser. You're trying to, I'm not sure if I call it a re-debut, but you're doing stuff. You're cooking. Do more art, working through the arm pain still. Yeah, I hope your arm's been better. Like, I know last time we talked about it, your arm was like in major pain, right? The Cancer Center? Oh my god. Did I see the Minecraft movie? Yes. We'll talk about that. Alright. I think, I just realized, the music might be... Actually, no. Music's not that loud. We're good. Chicken jockey. I saw the funniest thing yesterday because my brother showed it. Someone had a someone tweeted something. It said with the little Jack Black gif, and they said Google Docky. Vocal stims, man. Getting better and worse. Not as bad as last year, so slow improvements. Nice. Not the chicken jockeys. It was not accurate, but it was funny. Okay, I'll put my thoughts later. I'm okay as far as everything goes, so don't stress too much. Just have up chances of getting it. Okay. Fingers crossed, right? Knock on wood. I should clarify, I'm just going in for tests. Okay, yeah, but like, I don't know. It's crazy. Sometimes you'll be living life and then suddenly you're hit with medical stuff that you never had to deal with before. And that sucks. My parents and I were dying at the adult homes and my younger siblings were so confused. What? All right, let me think. What was I got? Oh, that's right. Let's switch screens, shall we? Man, I can't believe, like, this many people showed up to come see me. But I expected a lot less because I thought people would be busy. But, thank you for making time out of your day to come see me. Excuse me 1 second. And then, where's my thing? Press this. And then make sure that this is working here. Not that one. Where is it? Oh, here we go. Bingo. Welcome back to the just chatting screen, I guess. It's Monday at 12:30 a.m. Of course, I'll be here. I mean, it is midnight in some places, huh? Never too busy for Braun. I had this on my calendar for months. So did I. All right. By the way, guys, once again going back, how does the sound quality fare? Like, does the mic sound good? Exactly. Yeah. Kai Kisuke, when he sees Dizzy, I yearn for the gears. Midnight Gang had to catch this stream. Oh yeah. Sounds good. Your voice sounds great. Okay. You sound crisp as an apple. Fantastic. Sounds pretty good. Thank you, Danny Taco. Congratulations on your sub, by the way. On other news, Shizu might drop by stream later, but he also went on a stream break because he's in... Oh, yeah, I knew about that. He made that announcement before I left because I know he had to go to uni in Australia. Plus, I DM'd him recently, too, so that's cool. Audio sounds super good. Nice. All right. So this is a little short slideshow I put together. It doesn't really have anything on it. It's really more just like a transition thing where like the topic is on the screen, so people who come in will be like, "What are we talking about?" All right. So questions you may have. All right. Let's start there. Question 1. Where have I been? Why did I leave? Braun, why did you leave us? Why did you leave me? Sorry. Good Crispy, yeah. Since you have not been streaming for a long while, there's no transcoding, which means 1080p 60 only. Oh, you're right. I forgot that there's only one quality available. Sorry. Not much I can do about that. It's a first come, first serve thing on Twitch's side. Why did you abandon us? No. No, okay. So here's what happened. I got hit with the news, basically, that my dad was gonna lose his job. And that's like, okay, I need to put everything that is not, like, priority number 1 on the shelf. I need to put my button in gear and focus. And I knew that if I kept doing this, I would be distracted. Like, I needed time. And I'm gonna be honest, it hurt. It hurt a lot to have to put together the goodbye. Unless you, next time notice. Like, I pretty much cried. Talked to my brother about it. I didn't want to leave. Broke my heart, really. Because I knew that leaving you guys would make you just as sad as it makes me. So, I did a lot of things in December as self-care. And I'll get into some of the things I did. But yeah, so the good news is I did find a job. And this answers Ryo's question from earlier. Did I find stable employment? Yes and no. So I managed to finally find like a job, and it's in person. So I have a morning commute now. So that's cool. I work a 9 to 5 basically. What is the job? I can't really tell you all the details because that would like might dox me with even just like the smallest little bit of detail. I can tell you 2 things though. Number one, it's like a kind of a small startup. So there's not that many other employees. It's just me, another guy, the manager, and the CEO. Well, we all could just kind of work together. Those are just the title assignments, but yeah. And the second thing is that I got real familiar with Magic the Gathering. That's as much I can say. You know, the card game. So it's a cool job. I like it. I'll be honest with you. I like the morning commute actually. Like, remember, I was working from home for like 3 years. My motivation nosedived. Like, my lust for life stagnated. I lived vicariously through VTubing, and I realized after stepping away, it gave me a lot of perspective on a lot of different things about my life that I kind of really wasn't moving forward as much as I wanted to, right? And part of that was just, being self-contained in a space for so long, like a singular room. It's not to say that I didn't get out of the house, but separating your workspace from your living space for me was actually super important. I like it a lot better. I learned that I don't like working from home. I like going out and doing stuff. Magic the Goat Ring. What deck and format do you play? I've played standard. I mostly have when I stopped playing, I mostly had commander decks because that was what all my friends were into. And so I had a lot of pauper commander decks for a bit, and sometimes my friends would give me their hand-me-downs that they ordered, and like, oh, there, thank you, right? Mostly played. Now, my favorite color is green, and I like to splash into white, so shoutouts to my Selesnya bros. And then if I'm feeling spicy, I'll play Naya. That's green, white, red. Fellow commander enjoyer. I mean, that is pretty much the most popular format right now. Does the job pay well? No. So there's 2 things about this job. Number one is it doesn't pay very well, so I still have to find some way to move up in life, right? It definitely is a job I can do. I'm glad to be working. I'm glad to be employed at the very least. Unfortunately, here's the other thing why I said yes and no about stable employment. Like, yes, I'll have a job. Is it really a job? Yes, recently, how it works, right, is that the amount of work I have is dependent on the amount of inventory we have. And if the inventory is on the lower end, that means there's less work to do. So recently I've had reduced hours, and I get paid hourly. So that means that my full-time job became more of a part-time job. And so now it's not that I wasn't looking for work, but now I've had more time to look for work again. So I'm back to the drawing board in some ways. If I'm being honest, I could have come back earlier. But like I said, I wanted to see if with the time I still had, right, that I wasn't streaming, I wanted to see if I can get more done. All the other projects I put on the side. Yes and no. I got to a lot of things. Didn't get to everything, but that's okay. But I chose today to come back because it literally is the anniversary of my stream. And I just think it was a good commemorative moment. That's all. How does it counter Blue Eyes White Dragon? Protection from blue, baby. So Leslie is 66% of the way to being Abzan. Join me on the dark side. Look, man. Golgari is pretty cool, but I can't. I can't, bro. I mean, I don't know. I have a... Let's see. I have at least in specifically Magic the Gathering, I have a irrational hatred for the color blue. even though it's my favorite color outside the game. And then my least favorite things to play against are blue-white followed by blue-black. Control decks, I just don't like playing against them. Because as interactive as it is, man, I just want to play my dinosaurs, bro. Leave me alone. Let me do my cool stuff, you know? So what if my 10-10 dinosaur with trample comes onto the board? You know, it's not going to kill you. Probably. Huge anniversary stream. What? I know, right? I understand wanting to take your time. You know, there were many times where I was so tempted, like, just hop back on, Braun. Just go say hi to everyone again. I was like, no, I can't. It's like, it's the anime time skip, like, training arc where I want to see my friends, but I can't. There's still stuff I have to do. All right? That kind of thing. I just simply play 0 counter spells in my blue decks. If you give in and add black, you can bring back the dinos. I know I can resurrect. I mean, resurrect's a cool mechanic. Don't get me wrong. I can play any of the colors. I just prefer not to. You know, I'm not above using a counter spell if I have to. You know, black, destroy creature, you know. Get yourself a damnation. Clear the board. You had your resolve? I did. You know, worked out. Started using that toner you gave me, Ryo. You know, facial cleanser and all that. Trying to make a good habit of keeping my skincare. Jurassic Park taught us not to resurrect dinosaurs. Is anybody going to go watch the new Jurassic Park? I know that's coming out. People are on the fence about it. Gasp. I know, right? Personal growth? Taking care of yourself? I definitely will, of course. I kind of want to see it. You know? Oh, I have not heard this song in a while. But anyways, what was I going on about? Oh, yeah. So where have I been? So I managed to get employed. My family's doing fine. We're okay. My dad is also taking his time finding a new job because he'd been working for so long, the last one. Like, over 30 years of employment. So, sad. They had to, you know, close down his division, basically. And so they kept him for a long while because he was in a leadership position, but, you know, can't do much if they close down the department and all that. Is my skin better now? Kind of. This is going to take some more time, though. I'll go if someone else is paying. Definitely. I heard that some people can get really good deals depending on the movie theater, right? But movie theater tickets are expensive nowadays. Jeez. Is this how I'm finding out there's a new Jurassic Park? Yes, this is how you're finding out. This is like how I, like, you know what's really funny? I mean, I'll get to it more later. Actually, you know, I'll leave that for later. I have a notepad with everything I did written down. So yeah, I've just been working, guys. I've been just grinding away and trying to be better at stuff. I will say, though, the one thing I did not neglect, right, in terms of the things I regularly did on stream, like, I wish I could say I got better at all the fighting games and that I ranked up in everything. You know, oh yeah, no, I wish I was Diamond in Street Fighter. I wish I was like S rank in Grand Blue or whatever. But no. Instead, I just spent a lot of time in training mode in Guilty Gear. And then after a certain amount of time, I decided I would hop back on tower sometimes for Guilty Gear and just fight people. And then I have not really played Guilty Gear against anybody. Oh yeah, I guess that's the thing, right? I got Celestial rank, and then got off for a lot of the months. I only got on this month once to get my Celestial rank back, and that's about it. How long do you plan to stream today? For a while. There's a reason I started so early. I started early because, number one, I knew that this would be a time when EU people can at least tune in before going to bed, and a time when, like, Asia people can tune in at the beginning of the day before they have to go to work, right? It's a very small window. And then after that, I will probably stream into the night. Not super late, because I do have work in the morning. And I was going to say that I wish I could stream tomorrow night at an earlier time, but I had to pick up my parents from the airport, actually. So that's happening. I considered streaming later when I got back, but I don't know. I might be getting back late and the other things might happen, so... I'll talk about that later. Hi, Morley. Hope you're having an awesome day. Thank you. It's good to see you. Hope your writing's been going well. What rank you in SF? Import my knowledge. I'm still in gold, bro. Like, because, you know, I considered actually I was gonna put a fight box, or fight stick on my throne. See if I can raise some funds for it, because I'm not exactly in a position to be throwing money at the wall. You know what I mean? So yeah, I mean, also I want to see chat if you want to go shopping with me online for a little bit on whether I should get a fight stick or hitbox, one of those, because I feel like with a lot of the inputs that Street Fighter and other games use, I don't think my Switch controller is gonna hold up. In that ergonomically, my hands are gonna die. I cannot consistently do DP inputs and stuff. I can do half circles and quarter circles just fine. The other stuff like down and, you know, charge inputs, really hard to do on a Switch controller. So I'm thinking maybe it's time to invest in like a different controller, yeah? That way I can actually relearn the game in a way that's maybe more ergonomic. Once saw you in town, was so tempted to fight you. I'm not in Celestial. I'll try to go eep. Yeah. Please sleep. This is your life happened era? Yeah. Will work in the way of your usual stream schedule? I work a 9 to 5 for the most part, and I have certain days off. So I want to see if I can make some schedules at the very least. And then, so certain streams will definitely be guaranteed. And then if I happen to have some free time, maybe I'll do pop-up streams, you know, like suddenly, or what do they call them? Guerrilla streams? Just out of nowhere. The only problem with guerrilla streams is just that, like, not everyone's always awake for them, because I'll just be streaming at god-awful hours for some people. Cheater box, my beloved. I don't know. I'm partial to the fight stick, even though it doesn't really give me a strategic advantage at all. We can talk more about that though later. Definitely hitbox. Embrace modernity. I like handling the stick. I see my phrasing has not gotten any better. Oh. Which reminds me, I saw Matasaur's message earlier before he probably had to leave, but it was like he tried to say bar no longer behind bars, but he said bar now longer behind bars, and I was just like, wow. Unfortunate wording. Unfortunate typo. Arcade stick brawn feels good. I agree. I forgot to use the Switch controller. Yeah, apparently I'm not the only one. The writing is stagnating. Plate in life got too full and my Kickstarter is about to launch. Congratulations on the Kickstarter. I also use a Switch controller. Yeah, I mean, it's ergonomic, you know, if you don't use the D-pad anyway. Welcome back. Hello, Gorgonzola Platypus. Don't. I know you went by a different name. Please forgive me. It's been 5 months. Marcus, there we go. Oh, that's right. Gay Marcus. Hello, Marcus. See, I did remember. It was just in the back of my head. Terra uses both leverless and hitbox. SF6 Tuesdays, my goat. I would love to do them. Hear about the Oblivion remaster? Of course. Okay, we have to go to an ad break. So, I'm gonna play the ad, use the restroom and stuff, get some water, and then we'll come back and we can pick up where we left off. All right, everybody? So, quick ad break, okay? 3 minutes. Welcome back. Hope you had a good ad break. I used the restroom and stuff, washed my hands, came back, got some water. All right. So, I think that pretty much covers where I've been. I've just been working and grinding, really. You know, living life, catching up with people. Yeah. Oh, I almost forgot to write this one down. Hold on. Okay. Now, what was I going to say? Right, so let's move on to the next slide. Things I did while I was away. I'm going to skip over the song, actually. So, I have a long list on this notepad document that I created back in December. Because I decided I should probably keep note of all the things I did. You know, I'm going to pause this playlist and go to this other playlist for now. Oh, hey, Giga. Welcome back. Thank you very much. Chim, my man. Welcome back, Mr. Bard. Good to see you. Hope you went well, brother. Forgot to tweet out the stream? As in I forgot, or... Because I just kind of went live. I forgot. Well, okay. Honestly, I was so preoccupied because I had a bunch of other things going on before this, too. I forgot I was going to tweet out a little thing like, I'm streaming now. I guess that does. I guess it wouldn't hurt to put out a little, you know, social media thing right now. You know, thanks, guys. I need to remember to market myself more, huh? Let's see here. Can I quote post something on... Hold on Blue Sky? I'm actually not sure. Oh, there it is. Quote post, yeah, okay, here we go. I'm streaming right now. I'm back and streaming right now. Link below. Then twitch.tv/FrancoisVT. Yeah, okay. And then do it on the other site too. Hey, Clobber. Good to see you. Let's see. Quote. And then copy paste to save time. Oh, there it is. One day I will not have the VT in my name, but that's okay. So I just post here. Actually, I'm gonna add a little emoji. There we go. There we go. The struggle of having VT. Ooh, you're so right for this munch. Welcome back, by the way. Okay, so that's all tweeted out now, or posted. You know how it is. All right, things I did while I was away. Let's see. I'm just gonna go down the list, okay? So first off, shoutouts to the person who made Helltaker, because they made a new game called Awaria. You know, you got your doomed Yuri, I guess. It's so good. It was really fun. Really fun game to play. I 100%ed it. I completed everything. Oh, Wario. Doki, hello. It's good to see you again. Good to see you again, too. Came back just in time for new Battleground stuff. Oh, yeah, the expansion drops on Tuesday, right? Don't worry, I've been playing Hearthstone. That hasn't changed. I still do all my dailies and things like that. I saw Hunty playing that one. Yeah, it's fun. Okay, so I did that. Black Myth Wukong. I beat the game. It was so good. It was beautiful. Really made me appreciate Chinese lore and aesthetics, which I know is a strange thing to say in this current climate of what's it called? Hot topics. But yeah, Black Myth Wukong was really good. Yes, I do recommend it. You know, if you like Souls-likes, or just want to watch someone play through it, it's also really good. Actually, I wanted to play through it again because I heard that if you beat the game on New Game Plus all the way to the end, you get another cutscene. And so I'd be down to run it again, honestly. God of War, Dark Souls, very much more like Dark Souls, but with well, maybe Sekiro would be a good comparison, because you know, you got the flask, you got the bonfires, you know, you have the lock on. Well, I guess, I mean, how do you differentiate God of War and Dark Souls anyway? What's the difference? Because you have a dodge roll too in Black Myth Wukong, and you know, you have all the lore stuff, and you have the interactable NPCs that give you cryptic messages and all sorts of like world building stuff. One of the things I really liked about Wukong the most, actually, is that whenever you defeat an enemy, it gets added to this like whole lore page document book that is in game, and you go in your menu, and not only is it like a description of the enemy, but also an entire anecdote, like a short story or other thing like a poem that gives you more information about the backstory of this creature, or some other like fable, like, oh, this rat creature was, you know, once a man who fell from heaven or something like that. It was crazy. Like, I'd be down just on a Sunday if I have nothing else to read. I mean, okay, look, there's always things to read, but I'm saying that over these last 5 months, I found a lot of different things to read for you guys. I think it'd be cool. Or maybe I'll just record it and put it on YouTube, by the way. In case some of you didn't know, due to Twitch, I got the notification, all right? So Twitch let us know that you're not allowed to have more than 100 hours of VODs anymore. So that means that if you don't do anything, it'll automatically delete stuff. And so I got my button gear, and I have successfully uploaded almost all my VODs to my VOD archive channel on YouTube. If you don't know it, it's where is it? Hold on. Bronsois VOD archive on YouTube. There it is. So it's got all my old VODs there. You can now watch them, have easier playback, because I know that the Twitch VOD viewing thing kind of sucks compared to YouTube. Not much you can do about that there. The clips, though, will still be on the channel. The clips aren't gone. That's the good news. Yeah. So now you can now watch my VODs on, or at least all my highlights on YouTube. Will I port all my VODs to YouTube? Well, I thought about it, and I think I still like the highlight system of, like, if I think that a stream is worth keeping, then I'll save it and then I'll upload it to YouTube. In the meantime, though, my main YouTube channel, actually, I felt like it would be a disservice to you guys to not record some of my reactions to things. Like, I saw the Venom trailer. I saw the Ana trailer for Tekken. Oh, by the way, I'll get to Tekken. That was real fun to watch unfold when it was happening on the update. And I haven't seen the Elena trailer yet, by the way. I was thinking I could watch that later if there's time. If not, then I'll record my reaction later and then put it on YouTube too. But yeah, I'll be posting those later for you guys to see. Give me all the lore, right? God of War has a difficulty setting. Dark Souls is hard by default. It's hard by default, Garland. Yeah, it's more like Dark Souls. More DMC-esque combos, but like rounded. Yeah, it's more like Dark Souls. I love games like that. Yeah, the bestiary was nice in Wukong, yeah. They extended the deadline to May 19th. Yeah, I saw that, so it was nice. So I mean, I did do it way beforehand because I got the notification. I was like, okay, well, I'm not gonna watch any streams, but I can at the very least do some you know, backlog archiving through Twitch to YouTube. You know, I wasn't on Twitch, but I actually was on YouTube, and I don't really watch, what's it called? I watch videos on YouTube. I don't really watch, well, with the exception of, like, certain VTubers, I guess, that are only on YouTube. I'm mostly just watching videos. Although, it has been fun watching some streams on YouTube, too. You know, that's where you watch HoloLive stuff, and that's a whole other thing, by the way. Like, man, if you are a VTuber fan, and I mean that in the sense of, like, on the wider scale of the VTuber community stuff, man, it is a interesting time to be a fan. Modern day VODs. Hello, Matasaur. I said this earlier, but I saw that you had an unfortunate typo where you said, the Bard. You meant to say the Bard is no longer behind bars. You ended up saying the Bard is now longer behind bars, and I was like, that's an unfortunate typo. Or is it? We love Elena. Did you get into the 2xKO playtest? It was fire. Jinx stand now, despite never ever seeing anything in the league before. I did not get into the playtest. I heard people went back and forth on it, and what I realized is that I might not be a big tag fighter guy. Because when I played it the first time, I was like, okay. Oh my goodness, Brassica. Thank you for subscribing for 6 months. Prime Gaming, my favorite hunting horn player. Hiya, hello, it's good to see you. Welcome back. But yeah, with 2xKO and City, I actually did try the beta for City of the Wolves, you know. It was cool. I thought the graphics were nice. Once again, we have a... Thanks, Tempest. Once again, we have another one of these games that loves to use down-down inputs and incorporating DP inputs everywhere. And so my controller and my hands were not the happiest playing it. Plus, I don't know, I just could not get into the groove of it. I kind of sucked, bro. Like, I had trouble beating the CPUs. Hi, Murdoch. Oh my god. Good to see you again. There was not supposed to be bards behind bars. I mean, oh, well, it's not the bards part. It was the... It was... You meant to say no longer? You said now longer. And I was like, oh. Big swallower. Thanks. Was it Emblem who said earlier we're swallowing with this one? You guys are crazy. I'm not big on tag games either, besides BB Tag and Marvel. It screws with my character loyalty. I wouldn't say it's the character loyalty thing so much as, like, my head just can't wrap my head around it. Wait. I can't wrap my head around it. There we go. Playing Vasaraga, who has a down-down input, I think I might have actually broke my controller. Yeah, it's a lot, right? Did you get taller when behind bars? Sure, let's go with that. This chat is full of good friends. I know, right? I don't know. I like to make sure everyone's seen and heard, if possible. I mean, I felt bad because I was working on stuff, and so I couldn't respond to everybody in the waiting room when you guys were like, I saw everybody there. My God. You know? It was good to see everybody again. You know, Tara was here too. How was life? Yeah, I was just talking about that. So, like I said, I need to find a job because my family was, like, in a bit of a dire situation. No, okay, not dire. We were never, like, super bad, but definitely, like, I gotta get my ass in gear and go get a job. So I had to put everything that was, like, non-essential on the shelf and just, you know, do stuff. It made me so sad, you know, to say goodbye to everybody for so long. And I said this specific date, like, it's like One Piece announcing I'll see you in 2 years in this same place. Well, because today is a special day. It's my 3rd anniversary, you know? Get back into it. This is when I started streaming for the first time in, like, 2022? Yeah, 2022. Wow. Nice to hear your voice again. Thank you. I also, like, for those of you just joining, I had an audio consultation, and now my mic settings are brilliant. You have Monhun Wilds? Oh, yeah. I've been playing some Wilds, baby. I'm like, well, yeah, I finished all the HR story missions, so I'm good. I beat Zoshia. I beat, you know, all the other stuff. Spoilers if you haven't seen. Michi, hello. Welcome in. Astra, good to see you. Oh, hey. Oh, so Nightbot still works, huh? Interesting. Weird. Follow age, huh? You guys want to see? Yeah, you guys have been following for a while now, huh? It's almost been 3 years for a lot of you. Because a lot of you did not find me until maybe months after I started. The only person who found... The first person to ever find me and has this honor is King of Carbs. first mod, first viewer, literally walked in like, yo, this shit is lit. Can't believe how long it's been. Tell me about it. Time sure does fly. We've been through a lot, huh, guys? So, okay. Other stuff I did. I gotta go down this list. This list is very long, okay? So, you're gonna have to bear with me. A lot happens in 5 months. Did I catch up to One Piece? No, I got pretty damn close, though. Okay, not damn close, but I'm almost done with Wano arc. I'm at the, like, finale, bro. Like, I'm pretty on and off about it. I'll watch maybe, like, 6 to 7 episodes at a time when I sit down to do it, and then after that, I'll be busy and won't be able to watch it for a week, and then I'll get back to it. So, I watched maybe over 100 episodes in the last 5 months. And, now I'm on, like, what, 1064? 1064, yeah, something like that. I was in the 900s when I started back up again. Genie, hello. Wano finally is so good. I know, the second half of Wano, so good. It's like, oh, the second coming. It's coming, right? Also, some of you, sorry, I can see Storm trying to see it, but the bot, like, gets confused and too many people start to do it at the same time. What was I gonna say? Oh, right. So, yeah, One Piece. It's been so good. It's really funny, too, because I got to the point... So, if you don't know, in One Piece, like, Toei Animation's been around for a long time now. There's this young animator that joined the team, and he's cracked. He's so good at animating. And, like, he has a very distinct style, and only recently did it blow up on social media and all that, because he animated certain things. But it started off in the Wano arc, and, like, you can immediately tell when, like, I'd be going from watching, like, PowerPoint presentations to suddenly, like, the most whack animation I've ever seen, like, elastic, dynamic, you know, you name it. And it's so funny seeing how jarring of a difference it is. Like, suddenly it'll be the best action shown in an anime I've ever seen, and then it'll go back to, like, being a slideshow for a bit, you know. I admit it is pretty easy to watch through a lot of One Piece, because, you know, the opening is a while, and then the recap takes another, like, 3 minutes, and so each episode's more like 15 minutes in reality. Plus, it's really easy to skip over some parts when it's either, like, a long flashback that I've already watched, or it's, like, the same shot lingering on someone's face for 5 extra seconds for some reason. I'm pretty sure JJK ended while you were gone. It did end, didn't it? Yeah, I have no strong particular feelings about it because I never did read the manga. You know, I thought about starting the anime again, but I don't know. There's so many other things I want to watch too. Like I didn't get around to watching Frieren and a bunch of other shows and stuff like that. You know, there's so many things to watch, but I decided let's do One Piece first. You know, I played some games that were in my backlog that I've been wanting to play that I just thought weren't really good stream games, but. There's this game called Battle Chef Brigade that I bought. Like, I wanted to play it since like whenever it came out, like in the 2010s. Owned it for a long time and just never got around to playing it. I finally played it. It's like a puzzle cooking game with some platforming involved. It's kind of hard to explain, but it was cool. It was very much like, it's not the best video game I've ever played, but I enjoyed it. It was good. I played through some SF6 World Tour. I did not get very far. I need to go back and finish World Tour in SF6, so I did play a little bit, but once again, it kind of reinforced my thought process of, yeah, I should get a different controller for this, because playing like more of the classic games that have the DP inputs and down inputs are just not really working out on the Switch controller. Like, I can still do it, it's just I look so subpar, and I don't know if that's just a skill issue or if changing the ergonomics of my controller will actually help. Not sure. We need Grind World Tour for those free costumes. I know, right? Sakamoto Days is great. Oh, yeah, the anime for Sakamoto Days came out. I'm caught up on the manga. I'd be reading that shit weekly. Today's episode was amazing. Or, sorry, chapter. There we go. Forwarded. Holy shit, Bronze Stream. Welcome back, Beast. Thank you. It's good to be back, King. Battleship Brigade is amazing. I enjoyed it. I liked it. You know, the voice acting was on point. You know, I felt like it had a lot of good things going, a lot of fun ideas. I don't know if I would say it's like, when I say it's not the best game, it's like, it does a lot of good things. It doesn't always keep me coming back. And the gameplay loop is pretty, like, samey sometimes. But the gameplay itself is fun. You know, you rotate things like it's Bejeweled, and I thought that the combat was really fun too. Actually, you can like do some pretty cool macro stuff, or well, you know, some tech stuff like jump, dash, and fly across the screen as you collect ingredients and kill monsters for them. Monster Hunter. No, I'll get to that later. Let's see. Yeah, I exercised. What else? I finished MH Rise before Wilds came out. MH Rise was really good, but specifically Sunbreak was really good. I know some people don't like Sunbreak, some people don't like Rise because of how action-packed it was, like arcadey with the wire bugs and all that. But good lord, the finale of Sunbreak was like, oh my god, that thing is crawling up from the pits of hell, and you want me to fight that thing? Hell yeah, so good. Ready for Steel Ball Run? I had to watch Stone Ocean first, but hell yeah, I want to watch Steel Ball Run. I gotta get back into JoJo, you know? Finally. Manimo, hello. Cat Kiss, welcome back, King. It's good to be back. Good to see you. Sunbreak is peak. I agree. It is so good. My brother put me on that shit, and I was like, yeah, no, I see what you mean now. You know? Honestly, I could have done... I'm like, I guess it goes back to my whole thing of like, sometimes I'm really tired of being in Japan, guys. You know? Like, the aesthetic is cool, but eventually it becomes a little overdone. And so, something in my heart soared when I was, like, in the second town for Sunbreak, and it's like, wow, I love being here. It reminds me of 4 Ultimate. Just saying, though, my favorite Monster Hunter game of all time is definitely going to be 4 Ultimate. I started in Portable 3rd, and which was really fun, but good lord, I don't know what it was. As some of you might have noticed, but one of the songs I played during the waiting room while stream was starting was the 4 Ultimate theme, which is really cool because if you fight Gore Magala in Wilds, part of his theme is the 4 Ultimate theme, which is really fun. Anyways, enough about that. I said I practiced some skincare, so Ryle was happy to hear that, I think. Oh, for the readers out here, you guys who wanted me to read some Brandon Sanderson books, I finally got around to checking some books out at the library. I read some. I didn't get to read the whole book. I've been so busy. You know, it's hard to... Once you're out of the habit of reading, it's really hard to just put a book down. Or pick a book up, sorry. I did end up reading a book, though. I finished an entire book because it was really easy to read. It was mostly pictures at the library. It was called... apparently it's a... What's it called? It's a banned book in schools. It's called The Fire Never Goes Out by N.D. Nate Stevenson. Oh, it's banned in Texas. That's what it was. And this person was the creator of She-Ra and the Princesses of Power, and this other show called Nimona. They identify as non-binary transmasculine, although I think these days they're actually just trans male. And yeah, it was a really good book actually. I recommend it. You know, talks about... It's basically like a diary of life for a person who's like in the LGBTQ plus community. Good stuff. I'm so glad you're reading Sanderson. I still have the book. Here, it's on my desk right here. I've been meaning to get it. So I actually borrowed a whole bunch of them. I didn't get to see it. They didn't have the Mist Blade, or what was it? You know, the very famous trilogy. They didn't have it in stock. They had the other ones though. I can't remember off the top of my head right now, but I felt bad because if I wasn't reading them, then other people who want to read them probably aren't getting to read them either. So I decided I'll scale back. I'll just keep the one book. And so the one Brandon Sanderson book I still have in my possession is called Warbreaker. And it's really cool. Brandon Sanderson is so good at writing like interesting world building. Like, if you guys don't know, Warbreaker is about how magic in this world is based on colors and breath. So like the world is kind of like a bit colorless, and so mages or whatever absorb their magic power by breathing in colors. It's pretty intense. I didn't really make it all that far through it, but the writing skill already is very apparent to me that he's very good at what it does. It's because he's such a prolific writer. And then I went and watched, in case some of you don't know, if you're an aspiring fiction writer, Brandon Sanderson posts his lectures, his college lectures that he gives on YouTube. And they are very handy. They are very good tips. I recommend it. My favorite Brandon Sanderson book is Warbreaker. Oh, there you go. I'm reading it right now. I'll tell you. I plan to finish it eventually. I'll tell you what I think when it's done. I wish you all fun and awesome stream. Thank you, Shisara. Have a good one, all right? For you is so peak. I know, right? Also, apparently there's a theory that what's it called? The blacksmith in Wilds is actually the same blacksmith girl from 4U. Very strongly implied. What about Guilty Gear Strive Dual Rulers? Thanks for reminding me. I did not get around to watching the anime. I want to watch the anime. Aha! First raid of the day. Odyssey of Antonia. Thank you for raiding with a party of 2 viewers. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Bronsois, modern day bard, at your service, your one-stop shop for poetry, performance, and pleasantries. When I'm not playing fighting games, you can usually find me reading, writing, and sometimes I might even sing you a song. Hey, welcome in. Moon Lotus. Oh, that's who it was. You changed your name. So many things happen while I was away. It's good to see you. That means, do you still go by Ling, or do you prefer a different name now? Because I want to make sure I'm calling people by the right thing. It's Little Miss Forge, and the leader dude is Ace Lancer dude. Yeah, that's the Ace Lancer, and apparently they also brought back the Wyverian blacksmith from, like, what's it? Was it Frontiers? Monster Hunter 2, right? He's in the Gathering Hub now. Rebranded, but hold on, I don't know, whatever you want. I'm not picking on names. I can keep it as Antonia for now, since that seems to be what you're going by. Gemma is implied to be the apprentice of the smith in 4U, and the player is implied to be the A-list hunter. Huh. The apprentice of the smith. Oh, so she's not actually the smith herself? Alien, hello, welcome in. I don't think the player's implied to be any specific form hunter. Yeah, I'm not sure. They always leave that open-ended. Hard to say. You got to, like, people go into some real deep fan theories on stuff like, what is Zoshia's role and the whole Wilds thing, right? It's pretty cool. For some of you who don't know, the Wilds players, right, when you fight Zoshia, apparently this is a monster design that they've been keeping locked up since, like, Monster Hunter 1. That's, like, the amalgamation of all the other monsters. Like, it's cool. Alright, going down the list. Oh, there we go. Those are the other books I borrowed that I didn't get to read. Trees of the Emerald Sea, Edge Dancer, Dawn Shard, Hero of Ages. I did not get to read them. Warbreaker is still in my possession, though. Oh, that's right. I now play Nikke regularly. I got back into it. The story is so good, man. I got emotional from reading it. All right. Once you get past, like, the whole initial reaction of, like, this is such a Gunnar game, it's really not that much of a Gunnar game for the most part. Like, I don't know. If anything, it's my crack theory that, like, people who initially get into this game for those reasons, I feel like the game actually, like, helps humanize these characters and, like, teaches you how to properly talk to people, bro. You know, you go into the little bonding sessions, and it's just like, it's really cool because they'll have, like, 2 options of dialogue, like, as they're telling you about their day, and you got to pick the one that you think is correct. If you're correct, then they give you more bond points that help you get stronger. If not, then you get less bond points, which still increases it, but by less, right? And it'll teach you stuff like, for example, you have this one character who's like a mafia boss, and she's like, hey, let's say there's this guy who, like, double-crossed you, right? And you're thinking of giving him a piece of your mind. What do you do? And it's, like, highly illegal. Do you, like, option 1, punch the guy in the face. Option 2, go find the police. Right? And for a bunch of people, I think they would pick option, like, punch him in the face. Like, I feel like that's what you should do, right? What should I do? She asks you for advice. And, well, I'm paraphrasing it as best I can, but of course I'm going to get some things wrong. But the point is that if you pick that option of punch him in the face, she tells you that's certainly something I would do, but you're a different person. You live in an entirely different world from me. If anything, I feel like you should go see the police. Right? Stuff like that. It's very much you cannot just expect the answer to be easy, and you learn that everybody's different, right? And that you can't please everybody. I think the story is really good. I'm nowhere near caught up, but it's been fun. Also, I heard about this other gacha game that's even more egregious. called Brown Dust 2. I do not play this game, but I know someone who got into it, and they told me all about it. And like, good lord, the graphics are so in your face in terms of how like suggestive it is. But the gameplay and the story itself, oh my god, what the heck? It's like you're playing an old DS game, like Final Fantasy Tactics type stuff. Really cool. Plus the story, main story, is also really good, apparently. There you go. We have just this generation of Gooner games that just have good gameplay, good story. Except that it's so hard to share with people because everyone just thinks that it's just, you know... It's the equal dragon weapon, kind of? Yeah. Got back to Nikkei this month, too. I've gotten back... It's the one... If you don't know, it's the 2.5 anniversary of Nikkei. You get a whole lot of bonuses right now if you log in. Plus the character that they're on the banner right now is really good. Gotten back to reading. I have missed a lot. Did I pull Bredy? I did not. Wait, did I get... No, I did not get Bredy. I was saving up. I got some other things, though. The Bredy story was actually so good, though, because Bredy as a character is so interesting because, you know, she's got the cellulite in the belly and all that everyone talks about. It's like, oh my god, that's so cool. And you normally with characters like that, you expect them to be like overly bubbly or whatever, and she's cynical as fuck. Understandably so once you find out her backstory, but like, it was a very refreshing take on the character archetype, in my opinion. Also Siren? Yeah, exactly, Siren. Next level Gooner game is Brown Dust 2 now. I just talked about that, yeah. Doro is fucking vile. I don't think I saw that part. When is the Limbus Company streams? I can't get into the Limbus Company. I think it'd be a bit much for me anyway. Dialogue between you and both Alma and Olivia during the early game that reference what you did before the start of your Wilds and your research contributions. I see. Hey Toasty, what's up? Welcome back. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I remember playing Brown Dust 1. That's renamed Brave 9. It's got an offline standalone version. Yeah, I looked up pictures of Brown Dust 1 and like, man, Brown Dust 2 looks so good by comparison. I wish I could get into Brown Dust 2, but man, it didn't hook me. It's a different type of gameplay for sure. I will say, if you're a fan of Attack on Titan type characters, then maybe you'll like Brown Dust 2. You guys, I swear, Freezing is a really good show. Freezing? Assassin's Creed Shadows? Is that the one... Let's see, is that the new one that's going to be coming out? Or is it, or like, one I haven't heard of? Or is it that one that goes to Japan? I'm not sure. Did you guys know that there's a Magic the Gathering expansion? Or sorry, there's a Assassin's Creed Magic the Gathering expansion. I found out that there's a lot of different collabs that Magic the Gathering did, and just like, these cards exist, and it's like, okay. Punishing Gray Raven has a sweet collab going on. Oh yeah, I heard they're gonna be doing a Punishing Gray Raven with Devil May Cry. Also, that people are really mad about the Devil May Cry Netflix show, but we're not gonna go there. It's been 2 years in Nikkei already. Damn, I know, right? I feel like it just came out. Well, not really. It's come a long way, and it's so good. It's really established itself as a very respectable game. I hate the phrase Gooner game. Like, when did Gooner become a thing? Oh, okay. I mean, it's just new slang, right? Because it is technically a euphemism for like, because we used to, I mean, the Japanese term back then was like ecchi, right? It's like perverted. It's a pervert game, right? But like, it's funnier to say Gooner, I guess, because goon implies that, you know, you're going to go, you know, do some, what's the word? I mean, I could just say it how it is, but I'm trying to be funny and say something else. You know, go work out your frustrations kind of beat, you know, doing the unemployed thing. That's a joke. Not everyone who's unemployed does that, but it's very much, yeah, you have too much time in your hands kind of deal. You know? So it's become goon is the verb, and then gooner is the noun. But yeah. Reclaim goon for henchman. I agree. Ecchi to its place. Ecchi is a good word, but it also makes me feel like a really big weeb, which isn't a bad thing, but I don't want to do that again. Although I do think it was really funny, though, seeing that one post that was just like Batman and Robin. Robin's just like, hey, I recognize that guy. Last week he was gooning for the Joker. This week he's gooning for the Riddler. And Batman just turned in him saying, stop saying gooning. Say it, Braun. This is an 18+ community. I know it is. I'm sticking it to Arknights. Arknights is also getting a lot of good stuff. The anniversary stream. I have a friend who's like deep in this gotcha stuff, and they keep me updated. Arknights is apparently getting a PC port. You can now play it on the PC soon. Ain't that exciting? The Japan one? Okay, that is the Japan one for Assassin's Creed. I did not do the Brady story. I feel like you'll love Limbus as a book reader. I think Limbus is probably really good. I just have my own reasons for not wanting to try it. I mean, come on. One of the characters is literally Don Quixote. It's not even gameplay. It's just the beginning part of the story didn't hook me. I see. Yeah, it's a rough start, I think, for Brown Dust 2. But story does apparently pick up. Shadow's more like slide back to your basement. Oh, put the Miku in the magic. The Miku movie came out. I didn't get to watch that one, though. Came a long way for dailies to be 5 minutes faster. Stop playing Nikke because my phone became a toaster. Oh, yeah. I play it on the PC nowadays. The PC port now actually works for Nikke, so that's good. If you need good euphemism, I suggest 5-knuckle shuffle and 1-armed warrior, of course. Plus points to one-handed. I feel like Batman should say the goon. Y'all fuck with Fire Emblem Heroes? Man, I do fuck with it. I just have not played it in like a year, unfortunately. I want to get back on the horse, but every time I come back, I'm just like, what is going on? I'm like 3 chapters behind the main story. What happened, bro? Like, my teams are outdated. I gotta roll for new ones. I'm still sitting on like, what, 1,000 orbs, man. The only problem is, why did I stop playing it? It's because I played it when I had an Android phone, and so all my stuff is locked on the Google store. Whereas now I'm playing stuff on the Apple device, and so now it needs Apple money. So if I were to download Fire Emblem Heroes on my Apple phone, I do not have access to all my premium currency. So I will probably get back to playing Fire Emblem Heroes whenever I get a new Android phone. The game is just chaos. Yeah, that's true as fuck. It's true, right? Like, at some point, they kind of lost the direction, and now they're just like, yeah, okay. We're just printing stuff now. Played it because stopped every new banner's being power crit. It's absolutely power crit. Remember what we started with? The most powerful unit in the game was Takumi, who had, like, close counter. It's like, oh my god, he's a bowman, but he can attack from anywhere. Oh my god. And now you have, well, everyone has, like, brave counter now. And it's like, well, what's the point? 3 fun game modes. Yeah, my luck's pretty bad, yeah. Close counter and reposition was so good. I agree. It was so good at the time. Now we have other stuff that... It's a paragraph. It's a paragraph long. I didn't know you could fit so much text in a tiny box. Oh my god. Like, I felt like I was reading a Yu-Gi-Oh card. FEH today. Here's more alts and Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Honestly, I feel like it started... I mean, no shade to the new voice actor for Morgana the Owl, but like, it was unfortunate that around that time is when the game started to take a turn for, like, I don't know what's going on anymore. Takumi was putting up Michael Jordan numbers on Fae launch. I agree. I'm ashamed to say the mobile games I play these days are idle games. Yeah, that's okay. I like idle games too. They're fun to, like, just check in and just click on stuff if you feel like it. Morgana Owl, yeah. The good old days. Yu-Gi-Oh! Every deck ends with Fiend Smith combo. That's another thing. Like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is another one of those things where, man, after Season 2 was GX, I stopped and did not look back. And so, I don't know anything about modern Yu-Gi-Oh!, unfortunately. Tribe 9? Yeah, I did. But more importantly than Tribe 9, because I heard Tribe 9's okay. It's a lot of things going on, and not everyone... And plus, it's a gacha game, apparently. Everyone, however, is really talking about 100 line right now. 100 line defense. That shit was insane when I saw the reviews for it, because they said, what is it? I played 55 hours and only got 3 endings, and there's apparently 100 or something? I don't know. Oh my god, the content. I don't know. It's the Danganronpa guy working with the Zeroscape guy. You gotta watch Japanese GX. Judai's arc is so good. Yeah, I gotta watch Judai instead of Jaden. I know, the GX anime is really good. I have like 3 effects packed in 1 skill. I know, right? I want to get 100 lines so bad. I know, right? It's $60 right now, though. I've never played a Danganronpa game. I'm playing through the Zeroscape series with, you know, Taio and Gumshoe, right? Well, not right now. I'm gonna get into that later about where the stream direction's headed. But man, so much stuff to catch up on. Let's see. What else happened? I'm going down the list. Oh, that's right. My Hero Vigilantes. So the anime just recently came out. I'm very happy about that. It finally gets an anime. But I had been reading the manga for a while until I stopped, and then only recently, in the last 5 months I've been away, I caught up. I read the whole thing. It finished. I finished reading it. It was really good. I like it better than My Hero Academia, the original, because not only did I like the characters better, I liked the pacing. I thought that the plot was really good. Insert hype moments in aura, whatever. It's just fun. It reminded me of like reading some older mangas that I really enjoyed. Plus, unlike My Hero, which was a very epic scale type thing, right? I feel like it had more slice of life daily moments to it that made me happy, right? I think one take I have about My Hero that I kind of share with some other people that I read their takes on it too, and I was like, oh yeah, I agree with that, right? It's My Hero is about superhero society, specifically superhero students, and I really feel like I really did not get to see a lot of the student life because so much stuff happened, right? The most we got was like the school festival where they made a band and all that. It was cool, but there really wasn't much else out of that. It's kind of like, do you remember back in Naruto when it first started and like they're doing the Chunin, it was the Chunin exam, right? And they're like, all right, you got to pass this test that you did not study for, and you got to use all your ninja techniques to try and cheat on the exam without getting caught. And that was so funny, right? I don't know. But yeah, MH Vigilantes is really good. If you don't feel like reading it, you can watch the anime right now. I'll play full price for it. Yeah, that good, huh? Lock in on Danganronpa Return to Prime 2016. I don't know about that, bro. Too many things that I have other interest in. Zero Escape X Danganronpa would actually make most people's brains melt. Exactly, and that's what the 100 line is. You know, it's really funny too because jokingly, the creator was like, if this game, they have a Final Fantasy situation on their hands. Apparently, the studio is gonna go down if it doesn't do well. They're like, if this game flops, I'm, unaliving myself. Am I allowed to say it? I don't like particularly saying it, but I do think it's, what's it called? Used in the correct context, it can be really funny. Because we all know they're joking. Although you really I don't know, I go back and forth on this one. I don't know, I'm half-brained about like, yeah, I gotta be mindful on the one half of my brain, and the other half of my brain is, yeah, that made me laugh. Tribe 9 also gives me Danganronpa dosage. Yeah, it does. It's because it's by the same creators, right? Or something like that. The art style's there. The better MH. My Hero. If you love Danganronpa, you also love Tribe 9. I really like Vigilantes. It's so good. I like it too. 1010's cheating. Wasn't she just using mirrors on the ceiling or something? What was 1010 cooking, man? I don't know, man. But it was working out. I'm glad 100 line didn't flop. The reviews are definitely pulling in people. Giant ass mirrors with strings on the ceiling. How did she even get those up there? When did she find the time to do this? I don't know. It's crazy. All right, on to the next thing. What else did I do while I was away? Oh, here it is. Oh, there's the other manga I really enjoyed in a slice of life was Aharen-san. Wow, wakaranai. It's the Aharen-san it's basically it's about this girl with white, well, okay, it's like little girl who has a lot of trouble speaking because her voice is so soft, and this guy who befriends her and helps her out with all this stuff, and it's really funny because the whole gimmick is that the guy overthinks these scenarios in his head, and then it turns out like, oh, never mind, it was all in my head. Like always going to like the worst case scenario. Plus Aharen, the character, she's like really talented too, so it's just a really funny time overall. And it did end. It had an ending. It was a beautiful ending. I enjoyed it. Man, I love slice of life and romance. So good. Apparently, it's supposed to be another vigilante anime based on Kamen Rider. Hope that's good. Man, too many things to get into, right? Like Kamen Rider is a good thing. Recently, people have been like putting on I mean, it's been around, but Pretty Cure, right? Full of whimsy and hope. You know, this ain't Madoka Magica. People recommend you get into that too. So many different good series out there that you should get into. I don't know, I'm trying to be selective, I guess. I've also read It's So Cute. Yes. 10-10 with prep time is like Batman with prep time. I guess probably Solo's Goku given prep time. I don't know, I feel like there are some things prep time... Well, actually... Okay, hear me out, right? If you have prep time, but you have no knowledge, right? You assume that the knowledge is given to you, or the prep time given is enough time to find the knowledge, to find your enemy's weakness, but let's say that there's not enough prep time for that, right? And you don't know what your opponent's weakness is because there's no documentation of it, then what do, right? Your prep might go to fucking waste. Red Ranger Isekai? Oh yeah, that's that too. I wanted to watch that too. See, I don't know. I got a guilty pleasure for isekais, but you know, male lead character is wonderfully oblivious. Oh hey Tier, good to see you. Overly cautious hero. I see. Called a contingency plan. Thank you, Garland. We just blow up the Earth with the prep time. I feel like this is we've taken a different solution. Guys, they have hostages. What do? We kill the hostages. Problem solved. No longer have to worry about hostages. Yeah, I don't know about that one. I don't think that's gonna fly. I don't think that's gonna work. Me personally, I just figure it out. You build different, bro. There it is. Kuro X Mio. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Good to have you. Red Ranger Isekai has so many Super Sentai alumni voicing in it. I love it. Oh, hell yeah. You should read Love Bullet. Never heard of this one. And the Ren Aquarian cameo. You guys have stuff to talk about, huh? I feel like I've heard that joke before. Maybe. Let's see, what else did... Oh, yeah, that's right. I got invited to like, go to a gaming bar where, like, it's a bar, but there's also gaming where you can, like, check out controllers and play on the consoles or grab a board game or something. The funniest thing is that this particular bar had like a stream going on in the background, and it was a VTuber who was playing a fighting game. And it got me thinking, like, that's crazy. Right? Because I'm so used to streams being something that you do in your bedroom at home. Like, you watch it on your phone or something in a private space. But for all I know, right, I could be doing something live, and it could be broadcast on a big TV in front of like a huge ass audience, like they're watching a soccer game for all I know, and they might be cheering every time I say something. Ain't that crazy to think about? Long time no see? Long time no see. Although, it says first time chat, so I'm guessing you went by a different name. You're gonna have to forgive me. It's been like 5 months, so everyone has changed quite a bit. Some people look different, some people go by different names. So, if you have a reminder, hope we're well in good health. Thank you. I got home. Ron, Peanut. Welcome back. It's good to see you. I hear you've been popping off. Well, you've been doing so many cool things. NDR, hey, welcome back. Atsumori Kofuhara, hello, welcome in. I'm gonna win EVO and put up the Bronze Sweat stream by calling in a favor from the Cannon Bros. Man, sometimes I think about, like, really doing well. I mean, okay. I mean, I guess I'll talk to him. I mean, rather, I'll repeat it later. But I want to do well at EVO this year. I plan on going. Need to buy tickets still, but I want to do well. I didn't get to compete last year, but I feel like I'm way stronger than I was last year, too. I can do a lot of things I was not able to do before. And, yeah, my request is for, like, I want to mainly focus on Guilty Gear. And I want you guys to turn me into a monster. I want you to turn me into a fucking beast. A freak of nature. I want to be really fucking good at Guilty Gear. Korean's eating right now? Hello. Shake my head, you gone so long I became a stranger. I mean, call me Atsu if you wish. Alright, welcome in, Atsu. Wow. Let's see. I remember you from last year, but I'm happy to see you again. Alright. Like, the name does kind of ring a bell. It's been a long time, huh? You're live. Why are you here? Oh. Focus on your stream. Don't neglect your audience. Oh my goodness. Gambontaine. Gamba, thank you for raiding with a party of 23. Welcome in, raiders. Hello. My name is Bronsois. Modern day bard at your service, your one-stop shop for poetry, performance, and pleasantries. When I'm not playing fighting games, you can usually find me reading, writing, and sometimes I might even sing you a song. But hey, welcome in. Welcome back, King. Same to you, King. Congratulations, by the way, on your debut. Your new model looks amazing. Check out Gamba's covers on YouTube. He wrote an original song and performed it. He has a cover of Lost in Thoughts All Alone. It's great. Definitely doing well for yourself. Congratulations. Hopefully your subathon is going good as well. Hope you had fun. I think you're playing Gartic Phone today. Still getting back into the swing of things. A lot of things are broken, unfortunately. Like the bird is not able to talk right now. Pan doesn't work unless I prod it with the ceiling. Is that working? Yeah. Ow. Unfortunately, it only works if I do it manually, but I'm not going to do that right now. Plus, there's so much to talk about. I'm just getting through it. I did so much in 5 months. And also simultaneously not enough. Haven't heard that in so long, Lord. I know, right? I wish you could hear the bird. Unfortunately, it's not working. It just don't work. What, I miss what you do? Oh, okay. So, people coming in. Why did I leave? Dad lost his job. I had to get my button gear. Committed. I have a new job. I was working full-time. Now I got reduced hours. I'm trying to find more work. Life goes on. Basically training arc. Didn't see you guys for this long. Today's my anniversary. It's been 3 years since I started streaming. And we see each other again like the One Piece time skip. Hope you guys are doing well. Take care and stay hydrated. Thank you, Kuro. Make Braun impersonate the bird going, ooh. Batman. What did I miss? A lot of talking. Be like that for real. I'm glad it's been working out enough that you can come back. Yeah, no, I could have come back earlier, but I wanted to see if I could get more done with the time I was not streaming, right? You know, I had some extra time on my hands, and like I said, I'm going through a list of all the things I did, all the things I saw, all the things I witnessed. I think you may not have been here for when the Twitch Redeem stuff got added to VTS. Wait, that's a thing now? I don't know. For real, I missed you. If you ever need anything, I'm here for you. Yeah. Oh, shoot. I didn't respond to your DM I got because I was so busy. Let me respond to that now. Blah, 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 blah. Here we go. You're good? Yeah. Quiet sirens. It's been a minute. Hold on. Just in time, too, because we got to go to an ad break. Is it this one? Oh, yeah, it's this one. Well, at least all the manual stuff I can still do. And the automated stuff just does not work right now, though. Take the extra time for real. Gotta rewatch the VOD. Mm-hmm. It can be directly triggered in VTS now if you hook up your account. Hell yeah. Okay. That's more work to do later. But yeah. Now, this is a bronze stream. Anything else? Yeah, no, I talked about a lot of different things, huh? Like, it's crazy coming back. It's like those anime characters where, you know, they went out and done a training arc for a while into the wilds and they come back to civilization, everything's just different. Like, huh? The people they knew now look different. Stuff happened. You catch up on news, like, that's what happened? You know what I mean? Like, I'm not completely... I haven't been living under a rock completely. I've still been, you know, seeing popular news and gaming news. I recorded my reaction to things like the Venom trailer, etc. Right? Those will go on my YouTube later. Plus, all my VODs are now on YouTube because of the Twitch thing. But outside of that, I did not look into anything my friends were doing. I don't know what was going on like the VTuber side of things, unless it was like really big news, which we can talk about later too. There's so much to talk about, guys. That's why I started this early, so that not only the like it'd be midnight for the EU people. It'd be like really early morning before work for the Asia people, and for everyone else in the U.S. and other territories, it'd be like, yeah, no, this is an appropriate time for Sunday that I can at least tune in, right? So yeah. Sorry for giving you more work to do. No, it was work I was gonna have to do anyway because everything's breaking. Did you hear the Pope is fucking dead? Yes, I did hear. I found out while I was watching a, because I decided to pop onto a like, well not IRL streamer, well basically face cam streamer that was playing like Super Smash Brothers Melee, and I was like, so this is how I find out, huh? This is how I find out that the Pope is fucking dead. Holy shit. Isn't that crazy? I miss the Pope. I miss the Pope too. Pope Francis was such a good guy. Like, what are we gonna do? Anyways, but that's a conversation for later. We gotta go through the list. Anyways, 3-minute ad break. Okay, go use the restroom, get a snack, drink some water, do what you gotta do, and I'll be right back after this break. See you in a bit. Oh, this is the wrong screen. Hold on. There we go. Welcome back, everybody. Let's see. King of Ninjas, yo, what's up? I remember you. You're the really good BB tag player. 5-month hiatus, yeah. Braun's doing well. Everything's going smoothly. Well, good enough. I'm happy to be back. I'm not gonna lie. It still surprises me just how many people showed up to see me again. Like, I knew, like, I missed everybody, and I know that people definitely missed me, but I didn't think there were this many of you that were thinking of me still. And Atsu, thank you for the follow. There it is. Appreciate that. The BB tag goat. True. Thank you. You're welcome. They put police irons in the relaxing ambient music. I didn't even question it. No, that was me. I turned it on. Oh, maybe you're joking. God dang it. Found out on YouTube. Well, I guess that is a way to find news out these days. Still crazy to me. He managed to recover, but he died a few weeks later. Really? Is that how it went? Man. Found it through a K-pop website. I don't know. People have been saying some wild things too because of all the different news go thrown around. Some people like, the Pope is graduating? Stop, bro. Stop. No. You're silly? Thank you, Michi. You were never forgotten? Yeah. I know that if anything happens, I will live on through the hearts of the people. The one thing that I've resolved to be when I'm coming back is that there is so much stuff going on in the world right now. And, you know, within both your smaller communities and the larger world as a whole, the people need hope. They want something to believe in. They want something that can be there for them. And at the very least, I hope I can be something in that sense. You know, I gotta give the people something to believe in. What was I gonna say? Watching Dual Rulers? I have not touched it yet. I just made steak for the first time. I'm stoked. Hell yeah. You're the girl. How are we not gonna miss you? I mean, I appreciate that. That joke is, right? Even I'm just like, Also, hello, Alley Cat. While you were away, did you ever watch the Devil May Cry anime? No, I did not. But I heard different things about it. Not the Pope graduate girl. Diploma claimed 2 soldiers. How the Dodgers are supposed to win now? Oh my god. Lady Livy, hello. Welcome in. Anyways, we're gonna get to stuff. There's so much stuff to catch up on. A lot happens in 5 months. Also, Gamba, can you post a link to the song? No, because I'll do it myself. Here. Gambantain rated earlier, and he's got his re-debut, or sorry, his debut stuff. He rated an original song and also a cover. So here you go. You can go check those out. It's good. Let's see. Oh, I got a message. Let's see. Oh, okay. I'll respond to that message later. I just realized, is this music copyrighted? Probably not. It would be... Okay, I'll be honest. After going to the YouTube of copyright stuff for my VODs that I uploaded to my VOD archive channel, it's Bronsois VOD archive on YouTube, by the way. I've learned my lesson. If I'm not absolutely 100% sure that the music is like copyright free, good lord, I'm getting off that immediately. So that's why I only listen to video game music, where I know they can't ding me for that on Twitch, because it's literally a video game, well, for the most part, video game sharing website. Or stuff that I know that's just like, there is no way this is copyrighted. For example, literally, like, Touhou is a video game where they don't copyright anything, and so you just play Touhou music, and also all these other covers of Touhou music, for the most part. For example, I found this guy who does like different Latin American versions of Touhou music. Cumbia, chicha, salsa, Touhou. Combi de Touhou. Hell yeah. What was I? Thank you, you're welcome. You missed the Invincible saga. Our glorious King Rex Explode. Oh, Invincible? I mean, I didn't watch the show from the beginning. We're talking about that. But I know stuff about it. And that, you know, people like it. I probably should get around to watching it, maybe. Oh, hey, Rez, what's up? I defaulted Lily Pichu. In terms of streaming, or... Sorry, I missed the context. 07. It's great. Mm-hmm. Alright, back to the list. I have like a notepad of all the things I did, or at least tried to keep track of. So... What else have you been up to? Yeah, I'm gonna get to that. Let's see. Oh yeah, when I had time, like, if I got home on a Monday night, then, well, what's it called? I would catch, like, some of the, like, video VOD for, what's it called? The TNS top 8s, and I've been like, oh my god, the Guilty Gear. It's like, I don't know. I love Guilty Gear too much to leave it completely, so at least I would watch some of the top 8s, absorb some, like, matchup knowledge stuff. You know, I'm gonna argue at this point that it's not just Happy Chaos, but Jack is just really good at playing the game. That's why he keeps winning. Although Red Ditto is also really good. I don't know, they're monsters, bro. It's crazy. Yo, Spill, yo! Good to see you. Welcome back. Be aware of the amount of gore. Oh yeah, for Invincible, yeah. Lily Pichu makes music specifically for streamers to use. Oh yeah, yeah. Lily Pichu's music is great. I forgot that it's, like, okay for streamers to use. You can be careful copyright. Feel free to curse UMG regardless. Yeah, you know. Usually for Toho stuff, I found if it's in Toho Lost Words safe because they handle legal stuff. Oh, for sure. For the most part, though, look, if the AI bot or whatever that combs YouTube and Twitch can't detect it, then I can keep using it until otherwise notified. Did I watch the Strive anime? I have not watched the Strive anime yet. So that's on the docket of things I can do. In a Discord call, I don't know. In the meantime, I've just been trying to catch up to One Piece. I watched over 100 episodes of One Piece. I'm almost done with the Wano arc. I was like 900 and something. Now I'm on like 1060. TTS is gone? I can't... Yeah, I know. It's... The Twitch API is borked. It's like cooked, man. Normally I'd be able to just play the sound and it'd still be okay, but it's I can't even get it to like make any noise. The bird is hoarse. It's, you know, it's like cannot talk right now. Unfortunate. So sad. Pod Gold lose Johnny and Sin. Oh yeah, no, the problem children. So real though. I thought Slayer was bad to deal with until season 4. You know. Slayer will still kill you, but at least you know what you're getting into. And then you play the other characters and just like, well, I got hit by something, alright. I've also been on my One Piece grind, yeah, right? Gear, it's good to see you. Hope you've been well, hope you've been well too. Yeah, I've been busy. Life hit me. Dad lost his job. I had to go get one myself. Like, right now it's me and my brother working. Not bad for One Piece. Yeah, I'm getting there. Like, almost done with Wano. So good. Split my audio track so I can copy right away. Oh, yeah, no. I can play all the audio I want through Spotify. That's already split. It's just that sometimes I'll rewatching through VODs, and it'll be, like, awkwardly silent in the VODs. I mean, sure, you can play your own music, and sometimes people just want a podcast, but in this case, I just wanted something in the background. Like, I don't know. Part of the Bronze Swall stream experience is hearing something in the background, I guess. But, who knows? I might change my stance on that one of these days. Twitch hates swallowing, therefore quitters. Whoa. Just got to 10:15 today. Was episode 900 a couple of days. Damn, you were binging. I mean, I don't know. I feel like I've been strapped for time. So I watch maybe like 6 to 8 episodes in a sitting, because for the most part, each episode is more like 15 minutes than it is like 18 or 20, because of how long recaps are and flashbacks. Wano's so peak, I agree. And so I'll binge it a little bit, and then I'll stop because I'm busy, and then I'll get back onto it some other time. You kill him too kind of vibe? Slayer will still kill you, but now Slayer gets stomped just the same. Yeah, right, because he has no reversals anymore, which is good. Jacko is completely fair and honest mid-tier. Smile. People who know, right? People who know. Every character has got some real whack shit. All right, even the characters that suck have some whack shit. Oh, you know what? While we're on the topic, I wrote this down too somewhere at the bottom of this, but here's my take after playing more Tower recently. If you refuse to do 3 total games in Tower, outside of like situations and circumstances where, sorry, I gotta stop playing, you know, I gotta go eat or I gotta go have an emergency. Look, bro, if you refuse to do 3 total games in Tower, here's what I believe. You don't love playing the game. You love winning and making people hold L's. All right? At least this is for when I lose and I want another game and people don't give me the match, right? For whatever reason. It's like, I'm done playing with you, and they don't finish the set. All right? I'm down to play. I want to play more. But people, for whatever reason, just don't finish the set. Fuck one and doneers? Like, come on, man. I don't mind holding the L, but let me play some more. You know what I mean? Like, what are you afraid of? Playing the game more? Come on. Footage of me grabbing you. True. Still wishes 2H was a mid instead of a low. Yeah. Me being good for Slayer is like saying I can defeat Nago. It isn't gonna happen. Like, man, I gotta guess the what's it called, the 50-50 high-low. At least with Slayer these days, I can actually, like, for the most part, actually I can catch him if he does a Master's Hammer over the head. Like, I can grab him out of it. Still in the 400s? You know, there's this one handy resource called One Pace, which is like someone made an abridged. Well, it's still the anime, but they cut down on and like combined a lot of the episodes that are just like, yeah, there's a bunch of like padding here, and so we made it faster, and so you can get through the beginning half of One Piece way faster by One Pace. Run it back, give me the set. That's what I'm saying. Like, I like to play until we're both satisfied, right? You know what I mean? Usually it's like, okay, at least in Tower, if we play 3 sets and like I got 9-0'd, I'm like, all right. I feel like at this point I've learned nothing and I need to go do some homework, right? Go back in training mode, figure some stuff out, because obviously I don't know the matchup. I really don't get win quitters. They win and then they leave. Exactly. All my homies hate one-doners. The quitters after you tie up 1-1 is the worst. They don't finish the set, bro. I'm afraid of dying? Understandable. One Pace, my goat. What about people who won 2-0? Are they allowed to leave? It's like they're allowed to leave, but at the same time, it's just like, we have one more game. Like, do you want to play more? I'm just saying, man. I play more no matter what. Like, I'm up 2-0, I'll give you another game. It's 3 games total. You know what I mean? I'm here because I like to play the game. If you're here just to play the set, then, you know, you're working by some arbitrary rules that you've put in place for yourself and others because, you know, you like to follow them. But this ain't tournament, bro. I just want to play the game. I want to get better at the game. I want to have fun. That's just my take on it. You know, if the rules were agreed on in the first place, like you DM'd me, like, let's do a first to like best of 3, right? And you go 2-0, sure, I'll hold that. But, you know, queue up on a random Tower game. I didn't agree to anything. I came in here to play the game more. You know what I mean? Me harassing Bronze every time I see him in Tower in the 5 months. That's true. Occasionally I get on Tower and then Fever would just like match me. I think Fever is probably one of the few people who can attest right now what my skill level is compared to what it was months ago. I've learned from playing so much in the last 5 months in both training mode and just getting on Tower. Video games are freeing. You can do whatever you want. Like, assuming that the game lets you do it. Like, I don't have to do this, like, flowchart thing. I can just, if I want to jump at you, I could just jump at you. You know? I could just do shit. That's what I realized. You know? I don't have to do the whole string. I could just stop. I could just stare at you, bro, as you sit there in the corner confused, and then whack you again. You know what I mean? It's freedom. You can do whatever you want. It's like, open your mind. It sounds silly, but it's one of the things I kind of learned. And now I'm just I feel like I've become more freeform in a way. Although sometimes I'll fall into my bad habits and then start doing the same thing again, and the flowchart comes out, And it just does not work against better players. But better players are very familiar with the flowchart, and I'll be like, yeah, no, you're not getting me with that shit, bro. Unreactable overhead my ass. I will catch that every day. Still Spike Tower? Yeah. You're trying too hard for Celestial, bro. Real rank mode is coming. That's true. We're getting real rank mode. Definitely wilding with what I said about on the real. Please finish sets. What did you say earlier again? Hold on. The one Dunners can stay over and smash. There was a tweet by, I think, TK Breezy recently that said, like, he sat down for friendlies with somebody in a fighting game, and it was turned out it was, like, Evo champion, and he was just, like, culture shock. Like, Smash players apparently will not, if you're like a high-ranking player, they will not play against lower-level players, possibly for several reasons, such as, I don't want to give away my secrets, I don't want people to get used to my gameplay, whereas, like, FGC players will just run the set, right? They don't mind kicking your ass 10-0, even if you're, like, a lot worse than them. Because ultimately you challenge them and they're just here to play the game. I stopped playing solely because the changes to Sin frustrated me so much I just moved to Tekken, and then they killed the character I wanted me in there too. Yeah, no, Tekken was dying. Season 2 came out and everyone was like, this game is not for me. I haven't touched Tekken ever since I haven't touched Tekken in a while, so I have not touched the new update. I heard it's really funny though. I'm just happy they added Ana back in the game. Now my boy Alika, shoutouts to Alika VT, Mr. Pineapple, can finally play the game again. They gave him back his character. Come back to Sin. It's like Bigfoot spottings in the tower. Folks did screenshot them. Oh yeah. Tower gonna get replaced anyway? Mm-hmm. It's gonna be interesting, huh? The future is something. Bro, I can't do anything about this Anji character. Honestly, jump in training mode, and I mean, you already do that, right? I can't do 2K2D Fujin because you catch those. And so I have to play on these different mind games of like, if I just hold spin, you're not gonna, like, it catches your grab. It's very funny. Like, we know each other to the point, Fever, where like we're playing on layers now. Also, I have a really hard time playing against Dizzy. Dizzy is such a hard character to play against for me. I need more Dizzy games. Also, just so you know, I'll say this again later because I want to play some Guilty Gear today. I have not played against Venom at all. I have not played against a single Venom because I was saving my... I'll say it. I saved my Venom virginity for today, you guys. So you have a Venom? Show me what he does. I have no idea. I've watched the guide, of course. I have a reaction recorded. But otherwise, I've never fought one myself. I don't know what the Anji matchup is like. If I talk about any more of this, I will get them on one of coaching schleps. I gotta run the set with you again sometime then. Yep. Coaching schleps, huh? Oh, spiels. That says spiels. I said... Anyways. Yeah, no, I don't know. People get Smash PTSD, bro. What a game does to an MF. I deadass will not unless they bring back Season 3.5. I just don't enjoy them anymore. Yeah, that's what happens. Pros only fought beginners in money matches. Oh, that's right. That's what it was. I know, that's lame. Yeah. Tekken 8, Casino 8. Smash Bros be on the ops sometimes. No point touching Tekken right now. It's goddamn Clown Fiesta. It's for fun right now. I don't have the money nor the hard drive space for Tekken. That's fair. It's really good, but you don't need to play it, right? Like, here's what I learned. If you like playing an old game that still works, go back and play Plus R. Go back and play Xrd, right? You know, play the game you love to play. If you want to try something, try it. But if there's no urgency, like, you don't have to buy a game full price just to play it unless you really want to. Like, this is what I learned about purchases, right? Just because you can doesn't mean you should. Just because it's in your library doesn't mean you will play it. All right? Buy a game and play it the day you get it because you want to play it. That's the best way to spend your money, right? It's cost effective. You will make up the money for the time compensated spent playing it. That's what I learned from my brother anyway. Today you're popping your Venom cherry. I'll try. Anji gives me PTSD. Understandable. I don't know. People say my Anji is a little different. I'm not sure what's different about it. Some people say all Anjis play the fucking same. Honestly, I'm kind of inclined to agree for the most part until I ran into other Celestial Anjis. I'm just like, what the fuck are you doing? I've been learning Dizzy a bit. Still terrible with her though. Oh yeah, no. If you want to learn Dizzy, I definitely recommend like asking the guy for tips. The guy is so good at Dizzy. Fought him once. He 3-0'd me. I think he was under the impression that I was having like a bad gear day, but no, I just really suck at fighting Dizzy, and he's really good at it. I've been playing a bunch of Venom. Hell yeah. Schleps. Unironically, I hate fighting Venom as Anji. I'll have to give it a try. What I learned about Dizzy matchup is that just mash low 2P when she's in the air. Jano and Nagai told me that. Huh. Mash low and 2P when she's in the air, huh? Wonder how that works. Is that the chim? Yeah. Tekken 8 fell off solely because of Season 2. Exactly. This Tekken patch is funny. Extremely. The glitches are also very funny. They're hilarious. I head to bed. It's 2 a.m. Gotta get up early-ish. Good night. Good night, Fleet. Have a good one. Again, I gotta reiterate, I have work in the morning. I work a 9 to 5 now on certain days. And plus I gotta pick up my parents from the airport. So I can't stream super late, and I'm not sure if I'll stream tomorrow. So, shout out my gutted boy Yoshi. Oof, Yoshimitsu. Guilty Gear X Anji is so funny. Oh, that's the one. Oh, Guilty Gear X is the extreme one, right? Where you just do whatever. And for Anji, you can just spam them. Facts. I'd play you today, but for now I'm really tired. No, you should rest. You streamed today, man. I'll be lurking, but I crave this set once again soon. I know, right? The fire never goes out. I realize this about myself, that I feel like I always have something to give. I just can't give it up. You know? Welcome back, Hunty! Hunty, I missed you! Oh my god! I miss watching your streams and stuff. You're so cool. I heard you've been popping off recently. Ever since, like, say, Jam Slam, you've been on the up and up. People love you. You've made a lot of cool friends. You know? Sam, though, hate fighting Dizzy? Yeah. All Dizzy's air buttons can be low profile and landing punished. Really? I'll have to give it a... Wait. I don't own the DLC, so I guess I'll have to just give it a try in-game against somebody. This explains some interactions I had today. Huh. Bird up. I wish the TTS was working. Unfortunately, apparently the Twitch API is broken. So all my stuff stopped working. Oh my god. Leary, thank you for raiding with a party of 50. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. My name is Bronsois, modern day bard at your service, your one-stop shop for poetry, performance, and pleasantries. When I'm not playing fighting games, you can usually find me reading, writing, and sometimes I might even sing you a song. Hey, welcome in. Leary Raid, from the Void. Hello. That shit Brie, hello, welcome in. Lumsev, hello, welcome in. Broverload, hello, welcome in. What the? Yeah, Sage and Slam is super cool. Yeah, alright. Hello, welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Also, yeah, I know, right? It's been 5 months. I missed everybody so much. I can't wait to go back to Twitch streams, just pop in and say hi to people. It's been so long. Hospico, hello. Oh, wait, no, you've been here. What am I saying? What was I going to say? Oh my god, is that a hype train? Garland, thank you again for the 5 gifted subs. Congratulations, Gramophone Turtle, Gigas, Rock, Hassan Beatty, LJM Roper, and Leary. Oh my god, Leary got one too. Wow. Hope everything's been good. Oh, for sure. Also, Hunty, I saw the gameplay for, what's it called? What's that? It ends in the number 33. What is it called? It's so good. It looks amazing. It's an RPG, you know? That's the one. Expedition 33, right? Like, oh my god, it looks so good. RPG with those graphics and like all this stuff happening. It's crazy. Yeah, I got hit. Thank you. Yeah, congratulations. For everybody who got a sub, congratulations. Enjoy the emotes, the fact that you don't have to watch ads upon coming into the channel, and the fact that you farm channel points faster than the average person. And Garland, you didn't have to do that, but you did. Thank you so much. Take these gifts to celebrate the return of the Bard Man. I know, it's a special occasion. I'll allow it this time. It's my 3rd anniversary streaming. That's why I came back today. April 27th is the day I started streaming 3 years ago. Niles Naomi, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Now, if you gotta go, you gotta go. Please do get some rest. Otherwise, feel free to stick around. Now y'all know where to find me. Man, I really thought I would forget some of the things I used to say when streaming, but no, it just comes in like muscle memory. It's like riding a bike. Barring all the tech stuff. The tech stuff is something I cannot wrap my mind around. I'm just a human being. It's gas. Please play. My god. Never seen it, but Expedition 33 looks really interesting. Oh, speaking of what's called RPGs, I finally got to try Baldur's Gate 3 the other day, and I just started. My friends invited me, my IRL friends, to a game, and I happen to have it because I share it with a family friend. I can see why it's Game of the Year. Graphics are great, writing is fun, the dice rolling is really funny. Mr. Hangover, our Bard's back, huzzah. Thank you for subscribing, Mr. Hangover, at 5 months now. It's good to see you again. Gramophone Turtle, thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate that. What was I going to say? Baldur's Gate 3 was a lot of fun, actually. I played Divinity Original Sin 2 before, and I thought I wouldn't like it as much, but Baldur's Gate was actually really engaging. I don't really know how to explain it. Also, my friends told me I should play, was it Gale? And I can see why people like him. He makes funny faces whenever he does stuff. Let's see. I should go. It's past 1 a.m. I'm glad I could raid you. Welcome back. Thank you, Lear. I appreciate that. Heck yes, BG3 is so good. I can see why people like go down that rabbit hole. Me too. Yeah. Expedition 33 has something that I would actually like. Yeah. Hell yeah. Baldur's Gate 3. Yo, Hectic Sketcher. Hope the day's been going well for you. Yeah, so far so good. You did? I'm still stuck in the tutorial. Oh my god. The tutorial. Oh my god. Panda's POV. My model sibling. Thank you for raiding with the party of one. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, my name is Bronsois, modern day bard at your service. Your one-stop shop for poetry, performance, and pleasantries. When I'm not playing fighting games, you can usually find me reading, writing, and sometimes I might even sing you a song. Hey, welcome in. It's been a while. It's been 5 months since I've been back. Hope you've been well. Haven't seen you in a hot minute. Hope you've been doing okay. BG3 is fire. For the tutorial, Grixed, it's important that you ignore everything and make sure that you hit the, you just go past everything and make sure you hit the switch on the ship. Yeah, the important part is knowing, you just gotta move and attack and then just be in the right place at the right time. And also not, I did this mistake. I forgot about attacks of opportunity. I kept walking past the enemy and dying. My friends had to carry me. I definitely think Baldur's Gate 3 is really fun with friends, though. If you have other people who play the game, it's worth trying a multiplayer run. BGD has a lot of meat. It's like 3 games worth of game. I know, right? Off-choir plus Jin player spotted. Ah, I see. How much does it take for you to play Dynasty Warriors Origins? When I have the game, Garland, I really want to play it. I was gonna buy Dynasty Warriors 8 or something like that, whatever it was, on sale. But then I was like, well, at that point, why not just buy Origins? So I'm waiting for it to be on a bigger sale. I just finished my first BG3 playthrough. Oh hell yeah! There's a switch. I will. Oh, the switch on the spaceship thing, right? You have to. You go into the. Okay, I don't know how far into the tutorial you are, but you go around the ship, you talk to people. There's this living brain that you rescue, and then after that you have to escort the brain out until you get to this part of the ship where you fight more imps and demons and things like that. And then at the very end of the ship there's the squid guys, mind flayers, and the demon general. And then see, you think you're supposed to fight and kill the general, but actually you just ignore the general, you kill all the other imps in the way, and then you go press the switch in the back. I don't know. Can someone explain to me why Naruto is so beloved? We just grew up on it. Cool. Yeah, choo choo. Oh, I got a hype train chest. That's new. Oh, nice. New emote. But yeah, let's see. So that's another thing I did. I know my notepad is still very long. Let's keep going. Let's see what's other stuff. Oh, I listened to Smell the Game again, and the funny thing is that, how we always say, mankind knew something, so instead of something, they blame the beast, and I wrote this down. But did you guys know in the song, there's another pair of lyrics that literally just, it says, but they found beauty in the lives of beasts and couldn't lie to themselves about it. It's crazy. Naruto's basically a lot of people's first anime. Yeah. It is a lot of people's first animes. One of the classics. Very fun to go back to. Alula, hello. How are you, Ali? Welcome back, Bronto. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Yeah. Now, where was I? Oh, that's right. I finished Storyteller, that little puzzle game. That, you just mix and match the images and stuff until you get the story correct. So Storyteller was fun. I finished that game. I did not 100% it because it's too big brain for me, but I finished the game, so that was cool. That lyric is very sick, alright? Naruto single-handedly changed how Asians were viewed in America, to be honest. That's true. I remember being in school, and then every kid, after watching Naruto, caught on. They bought the Naruto headbands. They were doing ninja running during, PE, You couldn't stop it. People were learning the fucking jutsus with their hands, bro. It was, the most impressive thing if you could, do it very quickly. Or, fireball jutsu or something like that. You know what I mean? And I can do any of that shit, but I thought it was cool. I watched the anime, you know, back when you had to watch like 3 parts on YouTube at a time. You know, you try to find the English dub and they run out of dub, and so then you start watching Baby's first sub and you realize, wow, the Japanese voice acting is goated. What the hell? I used to do Ninja Run in 3rd grade. Yeah, right. Innocent days, right? Man. You ever think about how Naruto was basically the author's desire to make battle wizards? Learning that made things make a lot more sense. There is a lot less ninja stuff and a lot more other stuff going on in Naruto for sure. The Naruto AMVs, oh my god, don't get me started. Early AMVs were something else, right? Naruto is an entry gateway into other animes, right? You either hop on the shonen train or you find out about other stuff because you see it on YouTube recommended. Like, imagine being me as a child. Well, I don't know how much of a child I was, but like early YouTube, right? And then on the recommended bar, you see like, oh, there's a Smash Brothers edit of like Lucky Star. If you know the video I'm talking about, shout outs to you. And then you watch it and like, what the heck is this? And then you find out about Lucky Star through this, and you're just like, you watch and like, wow, Slice of Life is amazing. And on the other end, you're like, I want to watch another shonen because I caught up to Naruto. You find out about fucking Bleach, and you're like, this guy's aura farming like crazy. I just love the term aura farming. It's such a good term that describes so much stupid shit. He's just standing there menacingly. That's aura farming, bro. Do you ever what a deaf kid who knew sign language was thinking when that happened? It doesn't mean anything to a deaf kid, bro. That's not a language. That's like, what does that mean? But I'm sure that someone explained it to them later. MVs were so lit back in the day. It's true. So many Linkin Park MVs would recommend. I know, right? Linkin Park was so popular back in the day, but I never really did get into that. I mean, after listening to it again, oh yeah, that's right. I re-listened to the other My Chemical Romance albums. I still think Black Parade is my favorite. But I do have a bigger fondness now of the one before it. And I see why people love it, right? There's some songs on there that are just absolute bangers. That being said, and I can see why, you know, people say like it's super edgy. It's more like theatrical edgy, whereas Linkin Park is like more relatable edgy. That I don't know if I would say it aged well as much as like, yeah, no, it's a classic these days. I don't know. I go back and forth on this argument all the time. I think SAO is one of the first animes I watched that got me hooked into the anime genre as a whole. Really, you got to start an SAO. Like, good for you, but also my condolences, because that anime was like, it was really, really good in the first 8 episodes or something, and then after that, things started happening, and I was like, okay, I'm committed. I'll see where this goes, and man, does it go places. Not in like the best way I could recommend, but yeah. Lucky Star opening's fire. It's true. It's a classic. Aura farm is one of the first Zoomer terms I actually accept. It's so funny as a term. Do your friends know what that's gas means? I love saying that's gas, bro. Our elephants that are our age? Yeah, no, like that's gas. You know, back when I mean, it's basically an evolution of like when people used to say that's lit. You know, shit's fire. My current memory of Lucky Star's hype is somehow seeing Shiraishi in an indie joke fighting game. This was outside the anime. Huh. You gonna do stuff? Welcome back. Goodbye. Come back soon, Garland. It's good to catch up again. That's gas is an old term. It's an older term. I said that's gas. My friend that was our age had no idea what it meant. Said I was chronic online. Okay, you are not chronic online if you say that's gas. That's just slang. Okay, if people don't know what that's gas means, then that just means that they're not up to date on like current slang, which is more prevalent. Like, I feel like you're more chronically online if you're saying stuff that is like very specific jargon about something, right? Like, what's a good example of something that's like I don't know. I feel like normies don't really say like big dubs or something like that. Or what's other slang? I can't think things off the top of my head right now, but you get what I mean, right? But no, that's gas is not that's not a chronically online term. That's something people use in day to day. Opinion on Piccolo aura farming. Hilarious every time. Absolutely approved. The only part of SAO I found more interesting was this GGO part of the series. I thought that was okay. I thought it was like a little weird at times, but the universe was cool. My first anime was the Filipino dub of Doraemon when I was a baby. Amazing. I was like, huh? I am chronically online, but I think that term is pretty normalized. You're right. You're absolutely right. Alika, is that the Rising Star Extraordinaire? Bronzewell, the VT clan? Thank you, VT clan members. So one day we will all graduate from the word VT and become cool people. Not that we aren't already cool, but we can become cooler. Alika, my man, they freed you from jail. You get to play Ana, except for the fact that everyone's in jail because Tekken is like in a state of like, what the hell is going on? I don't know, they're gonna figure it out. But hey, congratulations, you got Ana back, bro. I'm so happy for you. That's the first thing I thought of. Like, they freed my man from jail. Once again, I have reaction videos to all the some of the fighting game news that appeared. Like, I have reaction video for Venom and for Ana, and that's gonna go to my YouTube later. I quit Tekken, Fatal Fury player now. All good, man. Fatal Fury City of the Wolves is very cool. I have trouble getting into it for some reason because I feel like the controls are not up my alley. But it's cool. I mean, with the limited characters that were in the beta, I tried them all. Nothing really stuck with me. I tried B Janet. It was like, okay, well, you know. Main character that isn't Terry is also cool, but I don't know. I wasn't jiving. Maybe there's in the full release there's another character, but right now it's full price and I can't afford to just drop that right now. Skibbity Ohio. Now that's just brain rot. What else are you been up to? Yeah, I'm getting to that, right? You understand have the terms I dropped if started to describe the circles I orbit around? Fair enough. Stop trying to make gas happen. It's not gonna happen. I mean, I still say sometimes like that's swag, bro. And like, and I look really old. Eternal Fighter Zero? If so, I love watching that game. T8 is not in jail. T8 was sent to hell. You're so right. Fatal Fury guest characters, though? Oh, that's right. Like, I don't know. Controversial character Ronaldo. And then beloved fan favorite, Salvatore Ganacci. I gotta cook. Have good luck, have fun. Thank you, Hunty. Have a good one. Who you rocking? Welcome back, Mr. Swa. Honey, good to see you. Hope you've been well. Be Jenna, Kevin, Salvatore. $70 here? I know, it's expensive. I cannot buy a full game right now. Alright, the last full game I bought was Monster Hunter Wilds because I was just like, I know I'm gonna play the shit out of this game, and I did. Right? I don't want to pay full price for a game that I'm just trying to explore for a little bit, because that's just gonna be sitting in my library and I'm not gonna get any use out of it. Whereas I know Monster Hunter Wilds, I'm gonna be playing that for the entire year. That's not gonna change. And so that's just a good investment on my part. Rock is cool. I'm playing Hotaru myself. I still say Radical. Bring Radical. That's rad, bro. Like, you know. It is a very much of an Alika thing to say, though. I appreciate that about you. Sick. I want to play T-Zoc and Preachef I played. We love the DJ. Yeah. See you. Salvatore the GOAT. Wishing you an awesome welcome back. Hey, Slime Waifu. Good to see you. Thank you so much. At least Salvatore seems to actually like SNK. That's true. They should add Messi. That would be interesting. I want Ronaldo out of the game. Oh, man. Radical is a fun old word. I agree. Okay, we got a little sidetracked, but I was fun talking to chat. Let's see, what else did I do? I forgot. I learned the fast part of Rap God. I don't remember why. I guess it just felt like it. So I can do that now. Hold on. Do I have the lyrics on me? Oh yeah, I did have this tabbed. The Rap God. Well, it's just the fast part. It's a fun song to sing though, or not sing. Well, I mean, I can't say most of the song because of what it's saying, but the fast part is safe to say. It's like, some lama doom lama, you assuming I'm a human. What I gotta do to get through you? I'm superhuman, innovative, and I'm made of rubber, so that anything you say is ricocheting off of me, and I'll glue to you, and I'm devastating more than ever, demonstrating how to give a motherfucking audience a feeling like it's levitating, never fading. And I know the haters are forever waiting for the day that they can say I fell off. They'll be celebrating because I know the way to get them. I know the way to get them motivated. I make elevating music. You make elevator music. Oh, he's too mainstream. Well, that's what they do when they get jealous. They confuse it. It's not hip hop. It's pop. Because I found a hella way to fuse it with rock, shock rap, with da. Throw on Lose Yourself and make them lose it. I don't know how to make songs like that. I don't know what words to use. Let me know when it occurs to you while I'm ripping any one of these verses. The first is you. It's curtains. I'm inadvertently hurting you. How many verses got murdered to prove that if you were half as nice, your songs you could sacrifice virgins too? Something like that. I'm superhuman now? For real? Damn. Dual game. I remember them asking what Ronaldo's favorite move in the KOF are, and he said the special moves. He does not play the game, bro. He's playing soccer. I refunded City of the Wolves because Ronaldo rubs me the wrong way. I was a Salvatore hater, but he's growing on me. I don't like some of his animations look goofy in a bad way. It's an aesthetic, right? It's like people love it or hate it. Damn, dude. Braun's going crazy. That's one of those things I just picked up. I'm gonna take a bite of this rice cracker real quick and drink some water. I'm saying Salvatore in Big 2025. Like, I don't know. Let people have an opinion. Like, it doesn't change how you feel about it, right? Unless, like, your happiness is entirely dependent on another person, in which case that's entirely other can of worms. Okay, what else happened? Comey Can't Communicate ended. That's right. I caught up. I was like, oh my god. I'm gonna miss that one. Oh, Nagatoro also ended a while ago. Huh. I was reading both of those at the same time. Yeah. It was fun. I miss my romance mangas. Undead Unluck is another manga that finished. That one had an anime, but the point is the manga finished. It was such a beautiful ending, bro. Cherry on top. Missed that. Missed that manga. Best modern Joe character we've had? It is a pretty fun Joe character. Sick that all his moves are based on music videos. Yeah. It's over? Yeah, no, they finished. I don't hate him. He's silly. I love his supers. Just don't like how he's animating the game sometimes. Oh, I see. Let's see. What else happened? Oh yeah, Lunar New Year happened. It was kind of uneventful. I did some Lunar New Year things that are more on the personal side, but it was that happened and passed. Dead Cells. I had a small little stint where I decided I want to play Dead Cells again. I finally beat 2 BC, which is like New Game Plus Plus. Now I'm in New Game Plus Plus Plus. That shit is even harder. What the hell? But it's fun. But I haven't touched that in a while. But that's something I did. I tried BPM, Bullets Per Minute, which is it's a rhythm shooting game, platformer thing. That game is fun. I tried it. Would play it again. Not right now though. Say, what else happened? Oh yeah, went to my local, went 2-2 in Guilty Gear. I don't know, people are tough, and playing in person is definitely a different experience than just playing online, for sure. Something to get used to. But I think I just maybe overthought things. Yeah, you gotta, if you want to be better at tournament, you just have to go to more tournaments, I think. It's hard to make time, though. I've been staying anime only for Undead Unluck, been considering reading it, though. I've read some of it past where the anime left off. Oh, yeah, no, like, the anime, I think, ended. That's why, but... Oh my god. The final arc of that series is just, like, makes up for anything that was a low point in the story. Because just, like... I wish I could spoil it, but it's so good. It was so fun to read. You're just like, I guess we're going here now. Well, let's see what else happened. Oh yeah, I saw the trailer. I did not record these ones because I saw them when I was out of the house and just happened to see them. But the Liza P DLC, I think, yeah. MH Wilds, a trailer. This was before it released. And Elden Ring Night Rain is coming out. That's another thing I gotta say about for Elden Ring Night Rain is coming out. Man, we got games to play, right? Life is worth living. We'll make it through somehow. Aeolus and Rivals came out. That happened too. I know they added 2 new characters actually. Aeolus was back in the beginning of the year, and they added another one. Olympia, I think. So if you're a Rivals player, it's good. Can't wait to run some more sets. I still kind of suck, but that's okay. I watched the mini direct from that Rivals put out. It was I laughed my ass off then during that. It was so funny for some reason. They had good writing. Shout outs to, Dan Fornace. Dan Fornace? I don't know. They do good work over there. People should support Rivals. Let's see. I saw the My Shiranui trailer. I did not have this one recorded, unfortunately, but I did play against some My Shiranuis when I was trying to play Street Fighter again to see if I can rank up. No, I'm still stuck in gold, though. Liza P DLC, right? Oh, so sick. Can't wait for it. Hearing has a good ending makes me even more tempted to read. It's so good. I felt satisfied when I got the ending of it. It was everything I could have wanted. But maybe I'm just easy to please. Who knows? All I ask is for a good ending, and it was a good ending. Let's see. I already talked about trying the City of Wolves beta, Anna and Tekken. Why did I write this? If you think about it, I'm as old as Off-Kai Expo. It's true, actually, because I went to the first Offkai Expo, and then I started streaming a little right before the first Offkai. Offkai Expo, by the way, is coming soon, and I will be there, and I will go and compete in the Guilty Gear tournament. Cyan Evil. Hola. Hello. Welcome in. Bienvenidos. I remember my Mai Shiranui Hype Saga. I made that an event on the Discord. Mai's fun, but at the same time also big-ass menace. Oh yeah, for sure. That fan lockdown is crazy. I started using an electric toothbrush. Yeah, I went to the dentist, and I had a single cavity in the back of my tooth, and I had two options. Either I can get my tooth removed in the background so that, like, because it's an unnecessary tooth, I could just get rid of it. But I was like, no, I want to keep my teeth. And so now I use an electric toothbrush and reach all the way in the back where, like, my gag reflex is. And it's like, I've gotten better at it. Return of the King, Petra, good to see you. Welcome back. Kind of wanted to support Rivals, but playing the heavyweight Loxodon made me remember why melee tier mechanics annoy me. Oh, yeah, no, Loxodon's just hard to play. It's kind of clanky. Clunky? Yeah, clunky. Ron's truly becoming the throat goat. Sorry, I saw Cyan, and unrelated to you, Cyan, but sorry. Also, I mean, I wrote this near the end, but yeah, I'm not gonna lie, getting into the horse race test lore was like, what is going on, bro? That was a trip and a half. If you know about horse race tests on social media, shout outs to you. Jovial merriment, oh my god. Anyways, truly becoming the throat goat. My throat, I've been talking for 3 hours straight. It's been a bit. I remember when the horse race tests weren't an ARG. Yeah. Jovial's fucking cracked. I don't know how they do it. Doomed Horse Yuri. What else happened? Let's see. I already talked about uploading my YouTube VODs. MH Wilds. I played so much MH Wilds. Okay, not that much. Okay, not as much as other people. I was on and off for a bit because I was so busy. But when I finally did get around to playing it, I thought it was a beautiful game. Story was... Marco, we missed you. Welcome back. Horse race test? Yeah, it's a whole saga on like social media. People are covering it. There's so much content about it. It's just some dude put together some funky little PNGs that bounce around on a map to see who can get to the finish line first. And then people got really invested. Horse race test, Yuri goes hard. Cyan horse stand. We've been on losing horses. Some people theory crafting is crazy on that. Like, why are they going to the Nightmare Realm? What is going on? Are they dating? Salutations. Hello. Reminds me of the screensaver era. Just satisfying to watch them bump into corners and do stuff. Let's see. Oh yeah, I helped my friend move into his new house, and recently, yes, like this weekend, I went to his housewarming party after I helped him move in like months ago. It was great. It was a great time. We had a barbecue and all that. And so, man, I had to lug a bed up a flight of stairs. That was something. It was just me and him and a U-Haul truck. Good to see you, Marco. Can't wait to play games again, bro. Chat, when will the normal blue horse get a W? Need him to win? I mean, horse race test is over, isn't it? I don't know if it's supposed to be a season 1 or anything, but it's the end. Right? Damn. Let's see. I'm not that strong, guys. I'm really not that strong. I can, like, lift a heavy object. That's about it. Have you been? I've missed everybody. I'm going to repeat myself, but I had to leave because my dad lost his job. And so I had to bust my ass and it like remove all distraction to focus. So I had more time. And I tried my best to spend that time doing things. And I also spent a lot of the free time just catching up to things. So let's see. Missed you too? Yeah. Missed everybody. I feel like I'm home again. You know, this is my home. I was going to mention something, but let's get through this first. Oh yeah, I read up a lot on Magic the Gathering lore. I'm very familiar with all the sets now, and if you ask me what the storyline of Magic the Gathering is, I can actually give you a pretty okay synopsis on stuff. It's kind of wild. What else happened? Oh, that's right. I rewatched some old VODs of mine. And in the time I've spent away, I realized that, well, in a combination of not getting enough sleep and just being, well, enacting bad habits, I realized I slurred my words a lot from watching old VODs. I was like reading chat a mile a minute, and nothing I was saying was really coming through. So I've learned the value of just slowing down a little bit. Like, I can still say things fast, but I think that slowing down is good. I think it helps comprehension. I think it helps me get my thoughts in order. And I can't guarantee that it's going to happen all the time, but I can for sure speak a little less fast. Locking in then. I had to lock in. And it pained me when I had to part ways with everybody. Like putting that goodbye message and, you know, saying, like, let's meet again April 27th, the day of my 3rd streaming anniversary, right? Man, so much. I wanted to actually have more planned for you guys, but I was busy. And I have been cooking some things, actually, but they're not ready yet. So we'll see if there's another occasion I can show you guys that. But yeah, that night when I had to put up the message that I gotta leave, I pretty much cried. I did not want to leave, but I think it was important for my growth, and I did become a lot stronger in a lot of different ways, gained some new perspectives, and talked to a lot of different people that I had not talked to in a while. Just live life, you know? You gotta, it's not just touching grass, you gotta grow some grass. That's basically what I did. Not over yet though. Let's see, what else did I do? I found out Anji's name is actually from the song by Davy Graham called Angie. A-N-G-I. It's like a fingerstyle guitar piece. It's really cool, actually. Somehow, I also wrote this down. In Spanish, they don't say VT, they say vete. Vete. And I think that's a funny thing to know. You slur? Not like that. As in, I was like, my words weren't making any sense. No slur. No slurs. No derogatory speech in this household. I remember reading it and just being in total shock and feeling like, man, it's going to take forever before he's here again. I don't know how I'm going to last, right? That's how I felt too. How am I just going to pass, right? I got my new job about, I want to say 10 or 11 weeks before the return. And I just, in my head, I was just like, 10 more weeks to go, you know? Take it one day at a time. You know, do my best to face everybody with my best foot forward. And I guess I wouldn't say nervous as much as like I did develop some anxiety in a ways, or rather I identified that I had some anxieties about myself that I hadn't realized. And so just being able to step back and gain that perspective definitely meant that I had to practice a lot of self-care. You know, mental wellness, physical wellness, and all that. I'm not perfect still, but I'm doing what I can, you know? Vete, like leave, I think. It's V-E, right, and T-E, because V-T, right, in English, but in Spanish, they say vete. Apparently, if you're a Spanish-speaking YouTuber, or VTuber. The notice for the leave was pretty sudden, but oh, I see. But I knew you'd be back eventually, so I was chill and happy to have you back. Yeah, I know, right? Because I said I would not be leaving forever. It was definitely a One Piece moment, 2-year time skip kind of deal, like training arc. What's your typical opinion on Switch 2 prices? I mean, it is what it is, man. I knew games are going to get more expensive over time. I'm not in a position to be outraged, you know? Games themselves are a luxury. And to ask any, like, it's not, look, here's the deal. It is not unreasonable to ask for lower prices. That's just bargaining in general as a consumer, right? You're allowed to express your dissatisfaction with how things are, and that lets the, you know, the manufacturers and other people in charge know that you're not happy and you're not going to buy their product if it's like that, you know? Of course, you know, it's a two-way street of transactions. You know, the manufacturer always gets the say of like, well, no, we have to make this price because of how the socioeconomic climate is, and so things being what they are, it's understandable why they're expensive. In the first place, with stuff like this, right, video games are a luxury, and they're a fun thing to do in your pastime, but they're not an essential need. Meanwhile, essential needs are something that are definitely being complained about, and that people are definitely protesting stuff. But that being said, yeah, keep up the good fight. Definitely, you know, stick up for what you believe in. You know, if something is dissatisfying to you, you're definitely allowed to say it out loud. For me, I'm in the area of like, I wish it was less expensive, but I understand why it's so expensive. And until it goes down, it is what it is for me. Although to be fair, I think I bought my original Nintendo Switch for like, well, with the Mario Kart bundle, I think it was like 300. I saved up for it. Totally caught me off guard when you said that message about you coming back. I heard your voice again. I was elated. I cooked that trailer up for months in my head before I posted it again. But we can talk about it when we get back. I have to take another ad break. I'm going to go use the restroom, drink some water. Anyways, do what you got to do. Meet back here in 3 minutes. And we'll talk some more. See you in a bit. Welcome back. Yeah, I went to the bathroom and now I'm back. You know, Gawain, I just realized, yeah, what you mean when you say vete, I looked it up and said, oh, that means go away in Spanish. How ironic. That's really funny. Whack to see Joy-Cons costing 95. Yeah, it's $100, bro. It's more than my video game. I mean, my Pro controller is 75. on average. You know, stuff is expensive. More than ever, it's reinforced just how much some things are a luxury. And that, you know, we turn to other forms of entertainment. We can play our old games. We can, you know, there's a reason why historically piracy is a thing. You know, sail on the high seas because, man, people need money and we are not willing to grind away at the slave market just to, you know, purchase a cookie or something. It's not worth it. You know, you fight for change. You do what you can. Sometimes manufacturers are evil, and sometimes manufacturers are simply put in a position where if they don't make ends meet, then they're gonna go, you know, downhill. People gotta do what they gotta do. Right now, those types of things are for the rich, and we are definitely not for the rich. People will still buy them anyway, people who have more money to spend than they know with. But, man, the world economy, not looking good right now, for various reasons that we will be here all night if I get into. Called Vete like leaves because of the graduation recently. It's so ironic, huh? Man, I'm gonna get into that too. Time for poverty fighting game. Smile. My Discord fighter has never looked more awesome, bro. Let's all get back. Like, man, fuck all these AAA fighting games. Let's go all get on DNF Duel. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Actually, a better example would have been like Skullgirl. No, actually, maybe not. Discord fighters at the moment. Let's all. Oh, you know what I just bought because it was on sale for $5. Checkmate Showdown. I bought the chess fighting game. I bought the chess fighting game for $5 because it was like a super sale. Let's go DNF Duel time. Lock in on SG3. How was it? I haven't played it yet. I played the demo, but it looks cool. I'll try it sometime. You know, brought to you by Iron Saga Versus, which is Nintendo. Nintendo is on the side of, yeah, they are simultaneously like the last bastion of good game making practice, but at the same time horrible game selling practices. You know, it's very funny. Other companies kind of stopped making games. They're more focused on selling games. You know, Xbox Game Pass. Sony is, I don't know what Sony is doing. I think they're doing stuff. Hop on Mega Man Battle Network. Smile. That'd be sick. That reminds me, there's supposed to be a One Step from Eden PvP thing that I have not tried yet. Unrelated note, have you seen Rematch? What's that again? Okay. Anyways, we're almost there, guys. We're almost there. Let's see. What did I do? Oh, I watched the Minecraft movie. I was gonna talk about this. Minecraft movie was really fun to watch. My theater was not super crazy, thankfully. I mean, it would have been fun, but also I wanted to enjoy the movie. And I did enjoy it. It was a very predictable movie, but I had a really good time. It was fun. It's like the type of movie where not every movie has to challenge you intellectually. You can just sit down and turn your brain off sometimes. You know, Jack Black is really fun. I can't believe they made Jason Momoa look that much of like the loser in a good way. It's so funny. Also, I heard that the director for the Minecraft movie is the same guy who did Nacho Libre, and if you've seen Nacho Libre, then you know. You know. Chicken Jockey. Rematch is a soccer game. I'm interested. Sony's making love service games that die frame 1. What is love service? $90 physical releases that only include a code to get a download. I hate it here. Sony's lobbying for illegal shit. What else is new? Yeah, you're right, huh? The Minecraft movie was David Lynchian. David Lynchian, according to my friends. What movies did David Lynch do again? Went and saw it last night. Security was outside, but nothing crazy happened. It was fun, right? I mean, I thought it was fun to watch. It's definitely not faithful. I mean, okay. Faithful is a strong term. It's not like exactly like the video game, but it was fun. For people who love Minecraft, it was a good time. Mucha Macha-Cha. Huh. And, you know, I don't think I recognize that. Bloody Skull Man. Hello there, you fantastic being. Oh, it's good to see you again. How have you been? 5 months, huh? It's not just video games. The recently announced Lucina figure had its pre-orders delayed for US by Good Smile. Oh yeah, no. Everything in the US is fucked right now. You know why. Tariffs, the tariffs. Girl, the tariffs. But girl, the tariffs. Sorry. Figures and such are also non-essential goods and all, but it sucks to see hobby stuff become so affected. I know, right? You can't enjoy a hobby without, like, busting your ass out here. Everybody's hurting, not just you know, one side or the other. You know, we only recently did we peel back the fragile layer of, like, society that we have been protecting and seeing just how interwoven everything really is and how flawed and beautiful the system that we were feeding into, you know, works. Live service? I'm exploding small keyboards. Oh, I see. Love service? Live service. Yeah. Flint and steel. Throws Molotov at the theater screen. Please don't. Asked my daughter, what's a Mountain Dew? She answered, as far as I know, it just sits there. What's a Mountain Dew? I get it. Thank you, Bloody Skull Man. I missed that. Time flies like an arrow. Fruit flies like a banana. You mentioned Nacho Libre. I thought the song playing. Oh, no. No, I'm listening to a cumbia salsa, you know, Latin American remix of Toho songs. Ender Pearl. Throws grenades in the audience. Please don't. Everything and anything is affected. It's all lose-lose. Yeah, lose-lose. Sorry, I still think about how wild the Minecraft movie audiences were. Someone quote retweeted, like, that's not, like, we are regressing a society. That is not a movie theater. That is how they acted during the Roman Colosseum gladiatorial days, bro. Those people want blood, and they're getting it. It's really funny. Time is a flat circle. History repeats itself. Those who do not learn their history are doomed to repeat it. Or people who do learn their history repeat history for some reason, as though they never learned anything. Rina, oh my god, it's so good to see you. Welcome back. That reminds me. Thank you for reminding me. That's what I was going to write down. So no, I have not had time to play a lot of other fighting games, but I did play a little bit of, like, Grand Blue, and I played I played a little bit of the fighting game, and then I played a little bit of the mobile game first, you know, the one that's been out, and then I played a little bit of the fighting game. But the thing is, I played during the April Fool's event, and the April Fool's event had Grimnir as one of the characters in it. And good God, I love that goober. And so I was like, I'm sorry I left you, bro. I'm coming back for you. And so I'm going back to playing Grimnir in Grand Blue Fantasy Versus. Because I just love that guy too much to ever quit on him. I love how canonically General Chungus and Steve got freaky by Steve according to the lines. Prison Yowie is wild for Minecraft. Yeah. Ain't that crazy? I mean, there were other very funny things that happened in the Minecraft movie, but that's, you know. I got Catalina Masters while you're away. Congratulations. Hope you've been having a good one. Like, from what I've seen, you've definitely been growing as a content creator. I'm very happy for you. Content creator in that you stream, and your streams do well. That's what I mean. Where did the audio go? The audio? Huh? Can you not hear the browser music right now? Audio's fine? Oh, okay. I was like, it looks good on my end, so it might be something else. Oh, thanks, Alleycat. Must be me, never mind. Alright. All good on my end? Okay, we're good. Anything else? Oh yeah, I went to Vegas for an air show. A friend of mine hit me up and was like, hey, you want to go see an air show in Vegas? This is during my, like, sure, why not bit during my 5 months away. Maybe not my best decision, considering I'm going to be going to Vegas again this year. What's wrong with me, bro? Why am I going to Vegas twice in a year? So yeah, I went to an air show in Vegas. So this is a story and a half. Flew in Friday night. Walked the strip a bit. Got in an Uber. Drove to the motel. Yeah, we got a motel. We thought it was going to be nicer. No. That shit was dirty as fuck. I lifted up the pillow. There's a hairball under there. Oh my god. Like, paint chipping off the walls and stuff. You know? Weird brown spots in the bathroom. Like, not like filth brown, but more like, that looks like wood. What is that? Like rust? Anyways, it was gross. I slept on top of the covers because I didn't want to sleep under the covers. because who knows what's under there. Turns out there was room service though, apparently, because we came back out of when the day ended and they did clean up some things, so they probably do wash the sheets, but I ain't taking chances, man. Point is, Saturday we get a lift, go to the air base where the show's happening. This is my like second show that I've ever seen, and it was cool. They had like the fighter jets and the displays, and this one was more action-packed than the other one I went to because non-stop action. This one had like a reenactment of like them picking up people during an emergency situation. Like they had a helicopter going while the planes were doing like maneuver. Like they had planes acting like enemy planes and other planes, you know, chasing them around in the air. Where on the ground they actually had like live, what's it called? You know how when they blow things up like Power Rangers do, like kaboom, right on the ground to simulate explosions. They had that too, and it was like, oh my god, it was loud. I recommend if you ever go to, okay, here's the deal: if you go to concerts or like anything that involves large, heavy vehicles, bring some earplugs with you. I always have a box of earplugs on you. Oh my god. Must be me, never mind. Oh wait, no, I already read that. Scouting the territory. What was your first? It was like Fairfield, California. Or something like that. I think that's the air base that was. I've seen that exact show. Wow. There was also like, what's it called? A helicopter that, what's it called? There was a dude who was apparently one of the few people who has like permission to do tricks in a helicopter. I did not know a helicopter could flip like that. Oh my god. Like, he was going sideways on the thing, man. And all sorts of other cool tricks. It was cool. So yeah, the air show was great. I got some funnel cake. There's also some like loaded crab fries that were really good too. At any rate though, yeah, it was a cool day. But man, why did it get louder? Hold on. There we go. I always go to the San Diego Air Show. Ah, that's an interesting one. I was at AFK for a bit. Did you see the Minecraft movie? I did. I talked about it. It was fun. It was one of those movies where it was highly predictable, but I had a really good time. Shut your brain off kind of deal and just like have a good time. I laughed. A friend got tinnitus because he didn't wear ear protection at a concert. Yeah, exactly. Stuff like that happens. What was I going to say? What was I talking about? Oh, the air show. That's right. The way back, though, was really funny because in Vegas, at certain hours, the Uber and Lyft prices jump up exorbitantly. Like we pay $15 in the morning. It was $75 to drive back. And so we were like, fuck that. We're walking down the trail where there's no sidewalk, right? And we had to cross the street, try not to get run over until we found a bus stop. And then we had to fish out cash so we could buy a 24-hour bus pass for $5. So it was actually pretty good. It was a pretty good deal. 24 hours for $5 out of the public transit. But either way, man, that was something. Also, we stayed in downtown Vegas instead of the Strip because it was closer. And downtown Vegas is like very interesting because it's still got that nightlife, but it's on a smaller scale than the Strip. And man, the thing about the Strip is that you don't realize how big everything is until you get really close to it, because you think, oh, it's really close because it's really big. But actually, no, you get closer and you realize how far away from everything you were, because that's how big these hotels were. At any rate, though, yeah, my friend left a day early to get on their flight. And then it was just me on Sunday dicking around in Vegas before my flight. And so I decided to visit all the hotels I had not visited, such as Caesar's Palace, that one tropical one that's based on pirate ships. I don't remember what it's called. The Mirage turns out the Mirage, which closed down, is going to be turned into a Hard Rock Cafe. Go figure. Hard Rock Cafe hotel. For sure, though, I was blown away by the Venetian. If you've not seen the Venetian, it's based on Venice, Italy, with gondolas and all that. They have indoor rivers with gondoliers just taking people on boat rides and singing and it was awesome. And they have like ceilings that mimic the sky. It was beautiful. Now Caesar's Palace has something similar, but they have, instead of an indoor river, they have giant Greek statues. So friend, wait, no, hold on. Prison Yowing Steve X Jason Momoa 69 scene. That's how you get abducted by UFOs, bro. It was definitely a choice, and it was definitely a fun choice. So yeah, Vegas was fun. I have to go again for Evo, but at least I've explored enough of Vegas that I don't mind just taking my time when I go to Vegas this year instead of being in a hurry. So that's good news. Also, here's my short story about gambling for the first time. I've never gambled before, and this time around, I was so busy that I didn't gamble until I got to the airport waiting for the plane. I decided to just hop on a slot machine. Here's how it went. I put in $10 and rolled it for the lowest, which was like 75 cents per roll. And it would just go up and down depending on like whether or not you hit, right? And it's scary. You don't really think about how much like each press costs. You just press that button, you watch the funny lights, you know, go up, and you hope you hit. And I actually did win. I made a profit of exactly $1. It was 11 bucks. But at that point, I was like, well, I was already in it to like lose 10 bucks. I might as well see if I can win more. And so I go again, and it drops to 0. And then I decide to fish out a $20 bill and put it in. And I was like, well, okay, I said 10, but actually I was willing to lose 30. And then I go again and try to hit it, because this machine had the thing where like there's a little green bonus bar, and if you hit enough bonus points, then, you know, you go into bonus round, and that's, you know, pretty cool. But somewhere along the line, I realized that I did the math, and the amount of bonus points I was getting for like 20 bucks, 30 bucks was not going to fill that thing up. No way. I would need to spend at least 50 to 100 more to actually get the thing all the way up. And there was no guarantee that even if I did, that the bonus round would repay me for all the money I just spent. And that's when I realized how dangerous gambling is. And I decided I'm going to pull out. I pulled out with $8 because I won. I was at 5 and I won 8. Up to 8, I mean. So I pulled out my $8 and said, at least I'm only losing $22 instead of 30. And so, you know, I cashed out and said, all right, that was an important lesson about gambling. I paid $22 for an important lesson, and you know, I don't think I need to do that again. I might try the tables one of these days though, just to see what it's like to do like blackjack or poker. But yeah, no, gambling is dangerous, guys. That's how they get you. Yeah, exactly. Important lesson: play poker. I can try. Apparently, the tables work even more differently. That's why you go to blackjack tables. Shake my head. People go back and forth on this, but you know, it's important to try it within moderation. You know, Ron, let's learn to card count together. Smile. I'm not getting arrested at a hotel, man. I agree. So yeah, that was my trip to Vegas. Other stuff that happened. I was reading this manga called Sachi's Judgment. There's another slice of life comedy one that ended too. It was such a, like, I'm gonna miss that manga. They did such a good ending. Full circle on that one. Let's see. Oh yeah, did you guys know I'm in a YouTube video? Like, I made a guest appearance. Hold on, I can get the thing. Zalem Plays. I was part of their video for Guilty Gear when they what's it called? They entered a tournament for the first time. Well, that's not it. Yeah, here we go. I can put the link. Like, if you want to see it, I'm in this video. You won't hear me at all, but I'm in this video. Look, that was something. I was like, oh, cool. I found that out recently because it just recently dropped. Where did I put my thing? Oh, there it is. So yeah, I'm in a Guilty Gear YouTube video. That's funny. And then finally, I tried Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 4 for the first time at my friend's housewarming party. That game is like... That game is really good. I think like, when the party winded down and there was, like, less to do and everyone was going home, and I was just hanging out at my friend's place, I think I was on that shit for, like, an hour and a half straight, trying to learn how to do, like, tricks and shit. Oh, yeah. Definitely gonna watch. It's a pretty fun video. Yeah, Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 4, that's fun. Like, I thought Bomb Rush Cyberfunk was cool, and it is. But if Bomb Rush Cyberfunk is like Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, then Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 4 is like Melee in the degree of freedom of movement you have and technicality that you have to perform. Because that's just fun. Okay. I think that just about wraps up all the things that I did while I was away for the most part. Unless I forgot to write something down. Although I did, I wrote down some extra notes here for some reason. Mentioning the passage of time in conversation is a very NPC thing to do, huh? Why did I write this down? Probably because I said some dumb thing like, man, sure has been a week, huh? Or, what did I say? Just things you say, huh? Never underestimate the power of visual silence. Sometimes you have to let the space do the talking. I think I read something that was like super artistic, and it was mostly silence in between the pages, but it spoke volumes, and it was incredible. So yeah, visual silence sometimes speaks volumes than pages of text. It's crazy. Oh, in terms of fighting games, what did I write here? I'm no longer in a place where doing okay is enough. I must now challenge you as much as I challenge myself. And finally, wow, this was a really important takeaway that I felt very strongly when I was 5 months away. Never take the people in your life for granted. You know? Life isn't long enough to spend it being mad or, what's it called? Just embroiled in negativity. Value the people in your life and know that, you know, there's a lot of people out there who, you know, would want you in the world. And that the people who you do value, make sure to let them know that, you know, you care about them. All right, moving on to, what's the next thing? Oh, yeah. News I heard while I was gone. We talked about some of these things already. Like, the Pope died. That's the thing that happened. Was it Major Tournament Frosties for Guilty Gear had 2 Anjis, apparently is what I heard. That's crazy. 2 Anjis in top 8 at a major. Amelie, the, well, voice actress and singer turned VTuber, is now part of VShojo. That's also pretty crazy. Let's see. Oh yeah, if you're in the Smash community, that was a whole thing. Hax Money passed away. Pope Francis, I missed you. I know. Other stuff. Hololive. Oh my god. Gargura and Mume are both graduating. Literally at the end of this month. Mume, no! And let's be respectful, okay? Regardless of what they do afterwards, that's not technically our business. That's up to them for what they decide to do next. Instead, we honor their memory and the things that they accomplished while they were part of Hololive. And so if you're into VTubers, then, you know, yeah, it's sad to see them go. You know, there was a whole discourse on social media about whether or not you should be mourning the loss of your Oshi or whatever, right? Like, my favorite VTuber is no longer going to be streaming under the same brand as they were. And I think that while you shouldn't go overboard in the extreme and do something that, like, could hurt others or be regretful, I think it's important to honor the memory of what someone has done. Like, you know, like, take it from someone who's been in this scene for like what, over 3 years now, like since 2020, 2021. See, I have seen a lot of people come and go, you know, and it's sad knowing that like that era of life is over. You know what I mean? Like, you might see them again in a different capacity, but it doesn't change the interactions you had and the times you spent, you know, when they were doing the thing that they did. Right? That's the memories that we treasure. That's what we're saying, you know, it's we have to say goodbye to. That's the thing that we're going to miss, you know. You don't get those moments back. You try to make the most of what you have, and that's partly why I said, you know, after these 5 months, you know, treasure the people in your life. Never take them for granted. You never know when, you know, something might happen. Many graduations, yeah. Hax is checking Pope Francis for his wave dashing skills. You might say that. Well, Hax money passed first. It was a very sad circumstance, actually. It's, yeah, that's all. It was a heavy day. It's not movement time. Hits real hard because I'm a member of them. Oh, yeah. Well, your member is for them both? Yeah, no, they are amazingly talented people. I knew Mume before Mume was Mume, and so she's great. Gargura announces a graduation. Bronzewell coming back. What are you saying? I'm here before Gargura's gone. I just happen to have it come at a time when I came back at a very interesting time. A lot is happening. VTuber news is blowing up like crazy, and all I can say is I'm here to try and be, you know, a pillar of constance in people's lives. I'm here to do the best I can. You know, I think the people need hope, and if that's something I can give to people, then I think I'm doing the right thing. You know, just try to be a good person. You know, add perspective to your life. Recognize when, you know, life is hard. People aren't always good or good to you, but you just got to keep doing your best, right? And try to see all the different parts that are at play. But most importantly, don't forget to protect yourselves, okay? Bad things happen. And while it's important to care for other people, don't forget to keep yourself safe too. The reasons are understandable. Oh yeah, I remember hearing the announcement video for Mume, and her voice was shot, bro. Like, it was very clear that she might have been a little overworking herself a bit. And for Gura's case, I'm sure that there's things that she wanted to do that she can't. Gura makes the generational freelance VTuber run, and it's the first freelance VTuber to support the Padres baseball team. That reminds me, did you guys know that Nikkei is going to be sponsoring a baseball team too? Being a permanent stable VTuber FGC is my task. That's something, huh? Nimi Nightmare. Oh yeah, Nimi. Nimi is fun. Happy for Nimi. Recently had her debut with the big model. That's also very fun. Oh, that's right. Can we talk about this? This is another piece of news. What the fuck? Silksong and Bloodborne 2 in the same Nintendo Direct? What is going on? The funniest part was like watching that, and then like they're doing the little montage of indie games, and we get 10 seconds of Silksong, and we're like, wait, go back. Like, what the fuck? Huh? You can't just like casually drop that on us and then like not elaborate, which is exactly what they did, but it was so funny. Silksong, Silksong before Born returns. Isn't that crazy? That was wild. I know, right? And then after that, we had Bloodborne 2, which is not really Bloodborne, but it's basically Bloodborne, right? And apparently it's going to be a Switch 2 exclusive. Oh my god. The Switch has games. Right? Like, as cool as the system is, they knew. Like, what we need is titles that will sell. And they will sell, bro. They're getting Mario Kart World. You know, I never thought I would ever see open world Mario Kart. Like, what is going on? goofiest ass reveal for a game that's been delayed for so long. I know, right? And we still don't have a date. At least I don't think we do. The 3 seconds of Silksong. Legally distinct Bloodborne 2. Rah! I'm so glad I finished Bloodborne. But anyways. FromSoft is having the time of their lives, huh? Mario Kart Forza finally made Mario Kart 9, huh? I'm drinking so much water today. We at least have a release year for Silksong. That's true. Back to Baldur's Gate 3. Have fun. Has games. Well, suddenly, why? Oh, that's right. I forgot. The reason everyone's playing Baldur's Gate again is because they released their final big update. That's why everyone's playing. Has games, but most third-party titles seem to be digital purchase cards. Would rather get it from Steam if that's the case. Yeah, right. Like, I don't know. Steam's, despite all the things that happen and all the things that change, Steam's continues to be a bastion of, yeah, this is where I get my games. I mean, don't get me wrong. The Epic Game Store is certainly something. I like getting free games from it, but yeah, no, Steam for a lot of people is just home, you know. It's just an established business that we all enjoy using, for the most part. I have a vendetta against Nintendo because Elena is 40 days due to Nintendo wanting her to drop with SF6 Switch Edition. Oh, yeah, that's happening, huh? I mean, it's fine, right? At least it's coming. Steam is just a good store, I agree. Healing! Anything else? I feel like there was other stuff, but that's most of the news, right? Of course, there's other news that happened recently, but we don't need to, you know, drag that in here right now. Healing. I feel burnt out of SF6. I mean, yeah, it's good to take a break. I mean, when I don't feel like playing fighting games, I just go play the other games I own. There's so many good games. Don't feel the need to like hop on the grind because that's what you're used to doing, you know? Sometimes you got to differentiate a little bit, but I understand. Sometimes you want to play the game you love, but playing the game you love gives you great pain right now. SF6 tourneys recently are good, and I wish the update could release sooner. That's fair. Anyways, lastly, where to from here? So some of you might be wondering, okay, Braun, what's the future going to be like now that you're back? Well, as you all know, I didn't have a schedule for most of the last half of the year, and because things were happening, and like I was trying to find the job, and then I really had to buckle down and find a job, and that's why I left. And that was somewhat successful, because I'm now employed, but I need to find more work because I need more money. And so, I'll be honest, my family is not too keen on me getting back into streaming because they're afraid that I might relapse into what happened last year of me just not putting emphasis on the priorities in my life. And so here's some caveats for my return, okay? So, no singing past 8 p.m. I don't want to bother my brother anymore. He has to get up for work and he's stressed enough as it is, and he doesn't want to... I mean, he understands if I do, but I basically kind of turn off song redeems and I will only be singing when I can rather than when people want. So I hope that's okay. Secondly, this is important. I have to maintain work-life balance, which means that I can still stream, but I got to do so responsibly. Streaming cannot be a priority for me right now because I have to make sure my life is in order. And so living life, you know, making sure to talk to people that aren't just people online is important. But yeah. Order D's. Thanks, Marco. Also a fighting game drop announcement? No. I play Ryu when I'm happy, and I am this happy to play Ryu. Thanks, Marco. Other things. I'm not planning to do collabs for a while. At least nothing on this channel, and nothing planned right now. Because I'm still getting back into things, and I've got some other things I had to work through. So if I happen to have some free time and drop by impromptu into something, then maybe. But for the most part, yeah, I've got a lot going on right now on my plate, and so I can't be doing collabs because that's more of my time being sanctioned off for things that, right, might not have the most importance. You know, as much as I like hanging out with friends, I do have to make sure that I can make a living. That's important. Ladies and Trish's boob physics from DMC4 had me acting up. Oh my god, Rina. Well, I'm glad you're having a good time. For sure. Anything else? Yeah, that's the three most important parts. Also got to try to hustle more, I guess. Well, I don't know. I don't like doing this for the money, but at the same time, people are always urging me, like, "Hey, man, if your hobby isn't being lucrative, is it really worth it?" Of course. And like, I don't know. I do poetry on the side. You can probably tell how I feel about money for the most part. Like, I love people. I love helping people, but I also have to acknowledge that sometimes it's important to sell yourself. So I might have to look into making like one of those PayPal donation links more directly, because people don't like using Ko-fi, I realized, for giving people money. It's people like using the donation thing for some reason. Thank you, Alleycat. Goringa, hello, welcome back. Thank you. I like money too much, I understand. The tech is we just need to win SF6 online tourneys. Yeah, but I don't want to become a full-time fighting game player or a content creator. As fun as that would be, you know, I don't know. If I win EVO, it would be the greatest piece of marketing I could ever give myself, but... Well, that's something to work on, I guess. Take as what you will. The tech is to win EVO SF6, then win Capcom Cup, and win Esports World Cup. That's like soft 2.5 million. That's true. SF6 is obviously the most inundated platform in terms of like making a buck off of your gaming career, because they're definitely offering more. Like, going onto the Arxis circuit is definitely not gonna be making you a living. However, it's the game I love playing, so... Marcus, sorry I came when things were already explained, but does this mean you are no longer fully self-employed? Oh, I was never self-employed. I was doing this as a hobby for the entire time. I was trying to find a job for almost the entirety of last year. And it was not really going that well because I was doing it at such a leisurely pace. Because this is what happens when you... it's not the word rely so much as like... I thought I could afford to take my time, and I did. But that created other problems. And so that's why for 5 months, I really buckled down and did what I had to do. And so now I'm employed, but I'm also not working enough. So I need to make more. Right? That's the problem. I mean, fingers crossed that the business I'm currently working for takes off and makes more money. And so that means better for me as well. However, you should always have contingency plans, right? There's always greener grasses somewhere. You gotta put yourself out there. Classic U.S. job market shenanigans. I know, right? Everyone no longer like gone are the days of having a regular 9-to-5 that you work for like 10 to 20 years, right? People are constantly working on contracts for maybe a half a year to a year's time, and then jumping on to the next thing after a bit. Or working more than one job. People are like doing stuff day and night, working 2 jobs, trying to raise a family, you can't even buy a house anymore, bro, in a lot of places. It's crazy. Being in the US is almost apocalyptic in some senses. But if you've already lived here, then it's something you have to deal with, right? In fact, it's to the point where if you get sick, don't get sick. Even the doctors are like, this is fucked. You were like a freelance writer? No. I was working from home for 3 years as a, like, what's it called? Copy editor? Basically, I read stuff and then I would correct it of mistakes and send it back for like 3 years for a company. And then that company closed down and then I was unemployed for like almost a year. Because I couldn't find work. Because in my area of writing being my major, got a master's in writing, bro. All the jobs right now are like AI. Go train an AI. We'll hire you to train our AI. And I'm just like, why would I want to train an AI to eventually take over my job and become obsolete? That sounds really dumb. I don't like that. Now, understandably, companies feel the pressure of needing to include AI somewhere in their like market buzz because the word essentially generates business. And so even if you feel strongly about it, businesses have to include that if they're a tech job, because like AI is all the rage. And don't get me wrong, AI as a tool is actually very useful and has many applications. We're just talking about AI and like, why are we training AI to take our like creative and leisure type jobs, right? Why am I training the AI to act more human than me? I mean, that's not that. Well, that's a different thing, right? Trying to make an AI a human is one thing. Training an AI to become an artist or a writer is like, what are we doing? Like, it's cool that they can do that, but what are we doing? Anyways, I am the old man who's saying, robots are taking my job. Like, good lord. Oh, hi, Brace. Gotta do what you have to do to live. Having you around at all is better than the past 5 months, but setting priorities is important. Oh, yeah, no. I think I just needed the 5 months to just get my mind on straight. Well, not really. It was to back away from everything and get some perspective. And because, I mean, I don't know what you guys learned in the last 5 months, but I definitely feel better now that I'm here. I feel like I'm home. I feel comfortable. You know? I know, right? Yeah. We need to get rid of the right people that'll fix the world. I'm smiling because of the fact that like this has definitely been thought of before. This thought is the thing that like has spurred lots of discourse and creative works. Hello, Attack on Titan. And we all know how that goes. AI catching up is a pipe dream. Might as well be training a dog to speak fluent English. Exactly right. But the point is that people are settling for less. So even if it's not up to the par of a human writer, people are still using it as if it was. And it's not good. Because people would rather spend less money on AI than to outsource and hire a human. That's the problem. Why don't they take my boss's job instead of mine? Shake my head. Are you still working in mail? You know, I have a commute now, guys. I work a 9 to 5 when like on the days that they need me in. But I actually like the morning commute. My commute doesn't take that long. It's like 20-30 minutes, but I get to listen to music in the car. I get to, you know, just enjoy my time in my little like, you know, moving metal box. So it's cool. The only bad times are when you're in a rush and suddenly there's like high traffic. But I've been kind of treating my morning commute like a video game where like I get better at driving and taking shortcuts and trying to merge lanes faster. While still being safe, of course, but yeah. You'll learn a lot on the road. Big corpo gaslighting people into thinking art has less value than traditional labor. I know, right? Basically the plot of original Deus Ex. With time, it gives people a lot to grow, mature, assess the situation, figure out how to move forward. Yeah, I kind of needed to, like, being able to back away from everything for a while gave me a lot of perspective on not just stuff related to jobs, but also emotional things that I have been trying to sort through as well. Why don't we take that creative work into creative action? You know what I mean. Thanks, Hunter. Let's see, JC Denton, maybe I treated you too harshly. AI has been a part of my field, translation, for years, and this is a question the translation industry has been grappling for some time. Personally, and from experience, as great as an AI tool can be, I am still convinced that there is that human element that is necessary. Yeah, outside the translation industry, yeah, you guys are going to see people enjoying the new toy. Right. You know, a toy can only do so much. It's a tool, right? And don't get me wrong, saying thank you to the AI is the equivalent of telling your teddy bear that you love it, right? Because as people, we like to personify things, even though it's technically a thing, right? I don't know if we're ever going to get to the point of like an AI having the cerebral technicality of a human brain, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there. For now, AIs are tools that we teach to do a certain thing and act a certain way, right? And to your point, Marcus, MTLs, machine translations of like mangas that I've read, it's, you know, I've seen a trend over time where people are too lazy to translate it, so they'll get an MTL, and it's very noticeable very quickly because of like certain ways that the characters will talk, and like that's not natural, or like they don't have the specific slang. Like, why would you use that word there instead of this word? Or they'll get a different meaning entirely. And some people will just take an MTL, like throw it in Google Translate as a fan translation and then just like make up shit. Like, all right, it must mean this, which is close enough. You will get a story out of it, but you won't actually like have a faithful translation, which is hard to do. And as a reminder, translation is different from localization. Here's a good example. I played through some of Miles Edgeworth Investigations 2 as a fan translation, and I loved Miles Edgeworth Investigations 1. It was so fun, right? I had such a good time playing it, but the fan translation lacked some kind of whimsy that number 1 had, and it made it so much harder to play. It turned me off from playing the game. And suddenly, I heard that they released, this released last year, but the official English translation of Investigations 2 came out, and I'm so excited for this because I know for a fact the official translators that localize everything probably did a really great job with it because they translate not only the text but also the jokes and the names and how to make the punchlines hit the same way to like an English speaking audience. It is a lot of work, right? How do you port over something that was originally meant for Japanese audiences to English speaking audiences in a way that hits the same, right? It's a whole thing. You can't just MTL it and call it a day. I do still work the mail. Yeah, I would love Carbs as my mailman. I would say hello every time. I don't like AI because human goog, but I really don't like the environmental effects AI. That's true too. Like, did you guys know that like making a single, well, at least last time I checked, making a single AI image of something to generate and process it using whatever keywords you want costs the amount of energy of an entire battery of your phone? Yeah. And people are shotgunning that shit, making like pages upon pages of art as they generate every single one. Yeah, no, that, energy. What's your go-to music during commutes? It depends on my mood, actually. I'm not shitting you when I say I listen to just about everything, right? So sometimes it's folk, sometimes it's rock, alt rock, metal, opera, classical, instrumentals, game OST, pop, R&B, hip hop, old school rap. Whatever I'm in the mood for. I think the point of trying to improve AI isn't really to make it as good as humans input. The push is to train the masses to being okay and accept whatever mediocre and meaningless the AI will put out. I think that's what the businesses want, right? They want to be able to sell stuff like that. Those prompts companies are shilling with phones and computers with their own AI is garbo, but convenient. I get why, but it's just easier to look things up and form your own opinions rather than revert to AI slop. It's better to use it for memes and funny things. I mean, don't get me started. Do you guys know that like people are making AI YouTube videos and just putting that on, and then people are watching that because they don't have any media literacy, and then like you don't know what to believe anymore? Like middle-aged people and people older than that are just on YouTube these days, and they're watching this thinking it's real, and it's like slowly, I would say, now this is not fact, but I would say, in my opinion, it's probably slowly poisoning their brain function, right? Because your brain processes slower after intaking so much media in a way that's not really conductive. Here's the difference, right? Human curated media over like in the past years of like the 2000s, for example, or the 90s was made in a very specific way, for human consumption, such as, public broadcasting for kids. It was very purposeful. That's not to say that today's broadcasting for kids isn't like that, but unrestricted access to the internet for kids, such as, that have iPads and are on YouTube, are going to be watching things that are not necessarily there with their best interests in mind. You know what I mean? They're there to get clicks. They're there to, create a machine of commercialism early in children. And that is exacerbated by AI content that isn't necessarily, catered towards a certain audience. It's just there to, gain clicks, regardless of the quality of it. And people will watch it, and people who have very low media literacy are going to have adverse effects when interacting with it. At least that's my soapbox anyway. I don't know, memes and funny things from AI, though, as a tool are very fun to look at because there's a human touch behind it. Say thanks to the AI so you don't get got in the uprising. Also true. Which is the smarter approach to things from the perspective of the evil money man that want that to happen. Gotta give them that, I guess, but I would still shoot on sight. Fair. I read all of part 4 with the Du Wang translation. No AI can capture the spirit of passion, but not good translation. Also true. Oh my god, Mukia! It's so good to see you. Thank you so much for, coming by. It's good to see you. Let's catch up sometime, right? Well, that's essentially what I'm doing right now, but yeah. You caught me in the middle of a spiel. Need robot waifu. We need AI to be in our robot wives and husbands. That's a whole other thing. What kind? The one who gives you a hug or the kind who does impromptu dancing for you in an office hallway? Me, when my Siri AI gained sentience and built itself a physical form after I asked it to explain the lore of FNAF for the 200th time in 2 decades, so I gotta fight it Dragon Ball style. That'd be so funny. Weirdly, when I played Case 1 and 2 of the official translation AAI 2, it feels similar to the fans translation. Really? Hey. I love the name Tabby. Lloyd so much more. Huh. But yeah, Murdoch, I guess I'll have to play the game myself and see what happens. Maybe it's just the case itself. Who knows? This is impossible to answer. I just want robot husband wife. Simple. Fair enough. If you say you don't mind then being named Megan, I'm calling the Popo to check on your well-being then when you get said robot spouse. I'm not sure what the problem is with wanting a robot husband wife. I mean, to each their own, right? Like there's some person in Japan who married Miku. In whatever capacity is possible. CIA wished they could do these psyops back in the day. You guys hear about how 4chan went down and it turns out a bunch of people on there were actually feds? Anyways. I have stumbled on those low-effort channels by post. A monotone voice was reading off a list and the announcer was just randomly like, sorry, chief, I'm not allowed to say that. Yeah, right? It's crazy. I was actually joking with you by making reference to the movie Megan. I see. I don't think those AI videos, I think Pebble Cop is an easy example. I think I might need clarification on that sentence, Brace. Kids growing up now really need to learn to not blindly trust those AI overviews at the top Google searches. I know, right? You can't even trust Google properly anymore. You have to scroll past the AI thing and look for an actual link of someone who's an expert, or at least a pseudo-expert trying to tell you. Like, these days, you are more likely to get an accurate answer from a Wikipedia page than an AI answer off of Google. Isn't that weird? Isn't that, like, crazy? Hi, Ron. Yes, let's catch up soon. I want to hear all about you. Oh, my God. All right. Also, I heard you got partner. Congratulations. You got a big check mark now. Look at you making moves. Also, I know that there's a lot of life stuff happening on your end, too, so I hope that things go well and that I'm also on the job grind again. I am employed, but I need more work and more money. So I get you. You say kids, but that applies to most adults, too. Exactly, right? Very true. Adults will be speaking hallucinant info with so much confidence in their chest. I know, right? It's crazy. To the point where some people are no longer able to form an opinion on their own, and they have to refer to someone, YouTuber, to tell them how to think. It's crazy. Oh god, 4chan had feds in it? No way! Like, not think? Oh, I see. I don't not like think those... Well, I guess we would start with who's Kwebbelkop. TLDR is that Kwebbelkop had made his own AI and VTuber to create video. Oh, I see. Thanks, Seema. Yeah, no, that's crazy. Did you hear about the Puppy Girl Twitter account that has a Fed who just spit the beans after being fired? Now it's just a mix of following Puppy Girl accounts with the occasional meta drop of politics. That is also insane. I did not know about that. You can actually do an AI filter and just do -AI. Yes, you can. I tend to forget about it, though, when I'm in a hurry. Grox this. Oh, can I get on the other soapbox about this? Bro, I'm so tired of, like, seeing on Twitter, I'll be like, what anime is this? And then instead, no one's like, less and less people are saying, what anime is this? And saying, add Grok, anime, or what anime, or whatever, right? They're asking Grok, and Grok will give them something. And I'm like, no. Bring back the pseudo-experts in my Twitter feed telling people what this is in, you know, whatever response they're able to. You know, I don't want Grok to tell me. I want some other human being to tell me, as if this is a forum from 2006. You know, this is how I know, you know, you got the hookup. This is how we create pseudo communities. We need to beat Grok to death with Rock's smile. Pseudo expert weeaboo debates. Oh yeah, is what Elon wants. Elon wants a lot of things, and I'm not exactly, well, what's it called? I'm not in the mood to talk about all that right now. I also don't use Twitter anymore because it's a hellscape. Correct. Using Blue Sky and Twitter are like night and day. Twitter is where you go if you want to fuel outrage, because that is what it's designed to do. It's still good for finding memes occasionally, but it's a lot of rerun memes these days. And you can actually curate your Blue Sky to do the same kind of thing if you want just memes and stuff. But Blue Sky is great if you're also looking for artists or just real people doing stuff. That's cool. You know, it's not trying to push an agenda at you as far as I can tell, unless you're training the AI to do so. AI isn't that. The algorithm, that's what I'm saying. The algorithm. You actually curate your own feed on Blue Sky. Exactly. Blue Sky's so nice, except when I want to catch up with FGC stuff, yeah. ChatGPT is one thing, but Grok, you know, those whose rich hands have touched that, I'm never using, period. Yeah. Hast thou heard about the new ranking system for GTST? Oh, yeah, I did hear about that. Yeah. I'm still trying to figure out when it's going to affect. It's going to be later this year, maybe October. I found so many artists on Blue Sky. Yeah. All right, everybody, we got to take an ad break now. Use this time to get more water, go to the bathroom, because I sure need to use it. And then we'll be back. We're basically caught up. It's good to be home. So, you know, thanks for having me back. It's good to see everybody. But yeah, we'll be right back after this 3-minute break. See you in a bit. Society. Society. Why? 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 Society. Society. Why? 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 I just came back from dinner and doing some chores. What did I miss? Let's see. Oh, we had a raid. Oh, hello, Gertrude. All right, first off, let's see. Nail, thank you for raiding the party of 2. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, my name is Bronsois, modern day bard at your service, your one-stop shop for poetry, performance, and pleasantries. When I'm not playing fighting games, you can usually find me reading, writing, and sometimes I might even sing you a song. Hey, welcome in. And you guys really like that Ultra Instinct and Flatulently reverb, huh? I shuffled around some of the sound alerts too, actually, because a bunch of them that we were using were technically copyrighted, so YouTube caught those, and then it was like, yeah, I had to mute this part of the VOD, really. Anyways, let's see what's going on. KD, can you, can I redeem? I would prefer if you didn't, because it's my first day back after a while, and I kind of just want to chill and let everyone enjoy the company. I totally missed where we're headed. Oh, so a couple things. All right. No singing past 8 p.m. Maintain work-life balance. No planned collabs for a while, but I'm too busy for that right now. Schedules, probably. I'll try to keep to a schedule. Sometimes maybe some surprise streams here and there. Let's see, anything else? Oh, I want to focus a lot more on Guilty Gear, I'd say. It's just, I have a great need to play the game more. Thanks, Marco. Surfer on for time. Can I refund you that? I don't want to do that right now. I should turn these off, my bad. Let me just ease my way back in, okay? I can still do the voice. It's not like I can't go like, bro, what's up? No, but June to August for Strive rank. Okay, it's so bad, guys. Towers will still exist. Oh yeah. KD. I play, but I'm broke as fuck locking in a Marco through Christmas drops. Broke card to eat dinner. Rock, is this true? Got so lucky you got to skip the Strive patch, assuming this next one's better. I actually have been playing the Strive patch. Mostly a lot of the training mode. But I did play in Towers a bit too. Your hardware is too bricked up from seeing me. Excuse me. Why were half my ads for Binkies? I'm scared who Twitch thinks I am. Yikes. That's why we call you Kawaiian Dynasty. Kawaiian. Okay. If Guard Crush and Super PRC are not killed by next patch, I'm probably playing more Fatal Fury than Strive now. Yeah. I understand. Fatal Fury looks fun though for you. It's not happening, Harmo. Oop. When all of us are Binks, no one is. I miss Binks. We gotta get into Strive patch Season 5. If I learn anything, Arx is only capable of doing one thing at a time. They're working on rank mode, then frame data and training mode. Also fair. Guard Crush should be nerfed. It's pretty toxic, yeah. I'll buy 500 more Bridget figures and plushies. If it buys Arxis another dev to code its patches for Strive, take the team of 3 Daisuke to a team of 4 Daisuke. Huh. I think Guard Crush should straight be killed. Game violent enough, don't need it. I wonder what Strive would be without Guard Crush. It would be probably a healthier game. Tech is to just make Kai's flip and overhead and that fixes everything. What? No, don't Ray. Food Arc is fine. He doesn't need anything else. Smile. Yeah, he's kind of good. That's the last thing Kai needs. No. Like, look what happened when he gave Ram an overhead. Jeez. Food Arc is pretty reactable and is already more punishable if you stand block. It being an overhead wouldn't change pretty much anything unless you can do a crazy setup with it. Again, Food Arc is not punishable in block. Changes. IB2 frame window. 5p Food Arc. My ass can't react. 6p. Kai's mashing after it. Let's see. More stuff. Hi, Church. Good to see you again. I hear you've been popping off too. Got new models and stuff. Everyone has changed so much in the time I've been away. Everyone looks a little different. Everyone has new stuff. Some people grew a lot. Yeah. I feel like I have simultaneously grown and also not changed in the last 5 months, huh? I wonder if Bron keeps his earphones on while eating? No, I don't. Because these are wire ear. Oh my god, Mukia. Thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. You didn't have to do that, but you did. Congratulations, Timmy2, Johns, Haruna, Church, and Chad as heck. Hey, that's used to be Chadwolf, I think. Unless I'm mistaking this for someone else. But thank you so much. Congratulations, everybody. Enjoy the emotes, the fact that you don't have to watch ads upon coming into the channel, and the fact that you farm channel points faster than the average person. I wanted to because I missed you, friendo. Thank you. I mean, like, I know your situation right now, so that knowing that it makes me appreciate it even more. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Bonsoir. Hey, Katie. Good to see you. Let's see. But yeah, no, my earbuds are wireless. I'm no longer using headphones. So, because man, those headphones were kind of in need of replacement. So my brother got me new earbuds so that they're easier to take off and put on. Maybe you heard the fart and spat his food out. No, I was out. Got a pretty bad headache, so I'll just be lurking. Hope you have an amazing stream. Yeah, take care of yourself, Church. Briz, yo, what's up? Good to see you. Boots up game and immediately fighting a Johnny. Yep. I've been of the opinion that a rule of cool makes Johnny deserve top tier and Pot should be bottom one. I think Pot's cool as hell, though. But that's just me. I like how he looks aesthetically. Plus, Pot Busters are awesome. As in, like, Heavenly Potemkin Buster. Regular Pot Buster is kind of a jump scare right now. He has to be that strong to survive whatever Testament does to him on that ship. Ooh. Mars, hello. It's been decades, centuries even. It has been a while. Can I refund? Let's see. I need to... Where is it? It was 3 hours ago. Where's the most recent? Hmm? What's up with my feed? Bring him? Oh, that's okay if you don't want to do it, actually. You can redeem this, though. Okay. Just refund me? Yeah, I'm trying to refund you right now. Already refunded? Oh, thank you, Seema. That's why. I was like, where is it? Seema on top of things. SF6 and gear are the wise investments at the moment. We had bronze sightings in the server without, it's like watching that fucking cryptid. Without Guard Crush, I think they should remove Nago's heavies being uncomboable. The fuck ass bike in 11 frame, TKO Zonson, Vats, and overhead for sure. When you're settled, we need to play Risk of Rain 2 again. That would be fun. I did say though, right now, no planned collabs. Blocking out things on my schedule right now is probably not in my priority list because I need to spend that time. As much as I love hanging out with friends, I need to spend time working on things and finding more work. Yeah, I had to have work-life balance. Otherwise, I don't know. Families doesn't want me to relapse into whatever happened last year. I always thought that Nago heavy normal should not be RCable. Oof. Anyways, there was something else I was going to show you guys. Let me take a look here. Oh, right. Let's see if I can get that working right now. Excuse me 1 second. Don't worry, I'm behind the curtain. I haven't gone anywhere. I just need to see if I can put this up on the screen. So let's see. Oh, that's right. The clock website I was using to put the clock on the screen stopped working, by the way. As in, it's flooded with ads now. So now I have to find a different clock thing. So we don't have a clock for a while. Oopsie. Ron left us again for another 5 months. Please don't make jokes like that, man. I'm sad enough as it is. He's gone. I never learned object permanence. You can hear me. I'm right here. Come on. You get that TNS dub? I would love to, but I work a 9 to 5 now, and so I can't enter TNS on Mondays. Unfortunate. Unless I have Mondays off, but that's unlikely. Let's see here. Unless I don't think I can afford to take the day off right now. Where did I put the thing? Oh, here we go. So let me see if I can just make a new window real quick. Go to this folder. And then it should be in here, I think. Oh, I remember where I put it. Was it this one? Yes, it was that one. Cool. Okay, I put it here. See if this works. Okay, I think we're good to go. Let me just make sure this is streaming the right thing. Oh, right. Okay. And then I need to go here. Yeah, okay. And then press this thing. Bingo. Okay. All right, let's see if this is working now. Okay, great, we're here. You need a clock widget? I could send you one. Oh yeah, I would love clock widget. I was looking into one through OBS. I haven't tested it out yet, but if you have another one, I'm willing to look into it. Let me see, what was I gonna say? Oh, right, so I wanted to have more planned out for today, because I already knew a large chunk of time would be talking. It took me 4 hours to catch you guys up on everything. And then the other half would be a little bit of singing, a little bit of playing video game. But I also wanted to show you guys this. So, remember that trailer? Some of you might have seen it. We don't mind? Yeah, okay. Plan D. The plot twist is that this is just going to be a Balatro. I forgot. I have Balatro now. It's been really fun to play it. Yeah. What trailer? Oh yeah, okay. It's the return stream trailer. Hold on. Let me go get it. It's right here. You can't see it. You can't see the screen. Oh. There it is.
I'm back, baby.
So I commissioned that art at the end there to be part of this trailer because I had this vision in my head for like months. Like, well, man, how am I gonna come back? How do I make, the buzz happen? People excited, because I love making people excited. It's fun, right? Cute, thank you. He became more Anji for a second. Yeah, so this shot right here is definitely a big thing that I asked the artist, and the artist in question is this person here, Lemon. Lay is a very cool artist. You can commission them on VGen, and they actually have there is actually a full animation. This one right here. This is the full animation. It turned out really, really good. Like, I'm very happy with it. And so I don't know what else I'm going to use it for yet, because I initially commissioned it just for the trailer, but I might be able to make use of this for something else too. And so probably after the stream, I'll see if I can like post it and so like, look at this thing. Look at this thing that people made. Oh, what's this? Wait for it. Ah, there it is. Underscore. Thank you for subscribing for 5 months now. Welcome back. Thank you. It's good to be back. Good to see you. Send you a clock widget as well as another widget in case you'd like to use it. Okay, cool. Thank you very much. It's really funny to me how the Twitch API has stopped a lot of things from working, and yet the little subscriber and follower and donation thing down there has stayed the same somehow. Which reminds me, Fever, the way your name is displayed on there is really funny looking. I missed the first 4 hours. Shake my head. It was just a lot of talking. Where's my music? Actually, I guess we can take this moment to switch the music up a little bit. Whoa. All right. Hey, underscore. Oh, hi, Tony. I don't think I got a chance to say hello to you earlier. Oh, wait, no, I did. I definitely did. I was talking about your arm. Twitch works in mysterious ways. I agree. What did you eat? Sorry if I missed that. I ate dinner. I had rice with like fish cake. What was I gonna say? Right. But yeah, this art is beautiful. Thank you so much, Lay, for creating this beautiful piece of work and also providing a cool background that comes along with it. Give him a follow. But yeah, so that's the thing I wanted to show you. And I guess now, while it's still like 7:30 before 8 o'clock, I figured I could sing you a few things. Like not that many, but yeah, it's not a really a karaoke stream. It's just a little bit. It's good to have you back. Thank you. I missed you guys. Love the watercolor painting. I do too. It's a beautiful style. Hey Chad, good to see you. All right, hold on a second. Let me get this part ready. Oh, for those of you who are also just tuning in, I forgot to say earlier that I did meet with someone who basically helped me improve my mic settings, so now my microphone quality should sound even better. So that's the good news. Let's see here. Oh, it's been a while since I've used this. So let's see. Press this, and then go here. Wait, where'd I put it? There it is. And then I just need to, what's the word? I gotta go this thing now. All right, I found it. Oh, you know what? I almost forgot. I forgot that I have the other effect. Wait, one more second. One more second, guys. Let me fix that up real quick. The kayfabe, the kayfab, whatever you want to call it. I'm pretty sure it's kayfabe, right? Help me out, guys. Press this, press that. Yes, and then touch this thing. No, that's the wrong thing. Hold on. Not that thing. This thing. Bingo. Press this button. Aha! There we go. I thought something was missing. So I learned a few new songs while I was away, although I'm not very good at them yet, so hopefully you like it. Can we get Animal, I've Become, or Buddy Holly for the memes? Need to edit in and Bronx will cover into the I Can't Talk Right Now, I'm Making Piss. Oh yeah, wait, the Making Piss song is something else though, isn't it? It's like by another rock band. But let's see. Here's one of them. I what's it called? Yeah, I kind of listened to the song loop for a bit. I fucked up. I missed my cue because I was adjusting my settings. Oopsie. All right, hold on a second. Is this loud enough? There it is. It's Animal I've Become by 3 days. Oh, okay, okay. Animal I have become. Wait. That's the song, that's the song. But anyways, this is in Japanese. This is Bunny Girl by Akasaki. 夜の始まりさバニーが誘惑される鼓動に弾け飛ぶカットに愛をカンパス伝えられなくても恋の始まりさバニーが誰かをうがって済んだ君の目をはらんでさあ刻むステップを刻んで仕事帰りのすがれは私とこのグラスに or at least your right and my left. Yeah, there we go. Anyways, you know what's funny about this song? I can actually sing the octave up too. So if I go back here, I did not give myself enough time. Just the first bit. There it is. 夜の始まりさ、パニックが誘惑される鼓動に弾け飛ぶ葛藤に愛を乾杯伝えられなくても恋の始まりさ、パニックが誰かをうがって済んだ君の目をはらんでOkay, enough of that. I just like, it's funny because some songs I can sing in 2 octaves and it's a funny little trick. The other song that I wanted to sing though is this other song that I learned. These are just fun songs I think that are just good, like, you know, I'm back, let's sing these songs. You missed my singing so much, thank you, I appreciate that. I hope everyone's having a good time. Yeah, you guys know this one, come on. "雨がりの虹も凛と咲いた花も色づきあふれ出す」「茜色の空仰ぐ君にあの日恋に落ちた」「瞬間のドラマチック」フィルムのタの一コマも消えないよ心に刻むから君だよ君なんだよ教えてくれた暗闇も光るなら星空になる悲しみを笑顔にもう隠さないできらめくどんな星も君を照らすから眠りも忘れて迎えたはずやたらと突き刺さる低気圧運ぶ頭痛だって忘れる君ないば静寂はロマンティック紅茶に溶けたシュガーのように全身に巡るよ君の声君だよ君なんだよ笑顔を切れた涙も光るなら流星になる傷ついたその手をもう離さないで願いを込めた空に明日が降るから導いてくれた光が君だよつられて僕も走り出した知らぬ間にクロスしちゃったほら今だここで光るなら君だよ君なんだよ教えてくれた暗闇は終わるから君だよ君なんだよ教えてくれた暗闇も光るなら星空になる悲しみを笑顔にもう隠さないできらめくどんな星も君を照らすから 答えはいつでも偶然必然いつか選んだ道こそメインになる西極めたその希望も不安も人二人を動かす光になるから。Okay, if I'm being honest about that one, I definitely forgot how some spots went. That's okay though. I didn't know you knew. Oh yeah, Alien, hello. Also, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Mukia. My goodness. Incredible. I feel like it's such a small world, huh? Alright, can I sing this one? Oh. Well, okay. I can get away with it if I do specifically the acoustic version of it. Because I realize that sometimes even with these karaoke tracks, you like the bots will be like, yeah, it's copyrighted. So let's all songs that I have not sung here before. There it is. Oh, hold on. Curse these spam callers. How dare they call my house phone? Old-time dial-up tones, summoning Bronsois. Yeah, that's how these things go. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to do the vocal warm-up exercises. You know what vocal warm-up exercises I do most of the time whenever I'm about to perform something big? It's like, the phone's still going off? Hold on. I can't believe it. Oh. My dumbass forgot to press end the call, so I put it back on the thing without pressing the off button. Okay, let's see. Where is I? Oh, that's right. Vocal warm-up, so it's like do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do, ti, la, sol, fa, mi, re, do, and do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do, ti, la, sol, fa, mi, re, do, or etc. And then we'll do the fun version, which is do, re, mi, re, do, re, mi, fa, mi, re, do, re, mi, fa, sol, fa, mi, re, do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, sol, fa, mi, re, do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, la, sol, fa, mi, re, do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, la, sol, fa, mi, re, do, ti, la, ti, ti, la, sol, la, ti, ti, la, sol, fa, sol, la, ti, ti, la, sol, fa, re, fa, do, ti, la, sol, fa, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, ti, la, sol, fa, mi, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, ti, la, sol, fa, mi, re, do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. A few times. Whoa. Oh, and then there's the other ones that aren't just do, re, mi. It's like, for example, sing legato, sing smoothly, flowing from note to note. Sing legato, smoothly. And then finally we have sigh the tone, with a smile inside. Sigh, smile on an even breath. Something like that. The oracle in ancient Roman when I asked them to tell my future. Whoa. Metal Gear. You're that ninja. Psycho Mantis. Guilty Gear. Strive. Alright, how long is this song? 4 minutes and 30 seconds exactly. Alright, I'm gonna snooze this ad first, and then I'm gonna sing this song. Excuse me, and then I'll send you off to an ad break, okay? Ooh, I just woke up from a dream where you and I had to say goodbye, and I don't know what it all means, but since I survived I realized wherever you go, that's where I'll follow. Nobody's promised tomorrow, so I'ma love you every night like it's the last night, like it's the last night. If the world was ending, I'd wanna be next to you. If the party was over and our time on earth was through, I'd wanna hold you just for a while and die with a smile. If the world was ending, I'd wanna be next to you. Oh, lost in the words that we scream. I don't even wanna do this anymore, 'cause you already know what you mean to me, and our love's the only war worth fighting for. Wherever you go, that's where I'll follow. Nobody's promised tomorrow, so I'ma love you every night like it's the last night, like it's the last night. If the world was ending, I'd wanna be next to you. If the party was over and our time on earth was through, I wanna hold you just for a while and die with a smile. If the world was ending, I'd wanna be next to you, right next to you, next to you, right next to you. Oh. If the world was ending, I'd wanna be next to you. If the party was over and our time on earth was through, I wanna hold you just for a while and die with a smile. If the world was ending, I'd wanna be next to you. If the world was ending, I'd wanna be next to you. Ooh, I don't wanna be next to you. That was a good one. That was a good one. Wow. I did not think I knew this song as well as I did. That's what I meant. I heard Metal Gear, though. All good. On a level I can barely comprehend. All good. Oh, Return of the Mac. Oh, I know this song now because I've been listening to old school rap. Return of the Mac. All right, Return of the Mac. Oh my God. Oh my God. Hello, Snoozy. Busy with files? I didn't even notice you were back in stream. Welcome back. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm here for a bit. Tech, I'm late. All good. That was solid. I know, right? Even I'm impressed by myself. Eating ice cream and enjoying the performance. Nice. I wish I could sing another one, but well, okay. Actually, I could delay the ad break a little bit more for one more. Let me think. I don't know. I feel like I should end there, though. I feel like I should end there. I cannot top that. That was so good. That was. Oh, let's see. Just survived double bracket. I'm a new man. Congratulations, the greatest bedman to ever do it. Paying 3 days graces. I really don't know this song as well as I should. What's it called? I mean, it's really just that middle bit, right? Is it? It's just this middle bit. Yeah, this. Yeah, this part.
So what if you can see the darkest side of me? No one will ever change these animals I have become. Help me believe it's not the real me. Somebody help me tame this animal.
Something like that. Okay, no. I'm not doing that. I can, however, sing this other song. Well, while we're at it, let's snooze the ad one more time. Let's see. What was it called? Hold on. I can look this up. Okay, it's gotta be this one. Which one is the best? Probably this one. Hopefully I don't get copyrighted. Dinged. Oh, well, whatever. Is there an acoustic version? I don't think an acoustic version would do it justice, so we're just gonna wing it. Oh well. Oh my God, headless. Sorry, right on the dot. Is the animal shit swollen? It's good to see you. I missed you so much. Also, hello again, Ali. Pain without pain, I can't get enough. Ugh. Need to get some sleep, thank you. I'm so happy to see you again. Thank you, Grix. Thank you for coming. Have a good one, all right? See you again sometime. Third and first, kind of the goat, right? Oh my God. Now, let's see if I remember how the song goes, yeah? Last song of the evening, I guess. Sister, I'm not much a poet, but a criminal, and you never had a chance. Love it or leave it, you can't understand. A pretty face, but you do so. Carry on and on and on and on. I wouldn't front the scene if you paid me. I'm just the way that the doctor made me. On and on and on and on. Love is the red, the rose on your coffin door. What's life like bleeding on the floor, the floor, the floor? You'll never take me leave. I wear this on my sleeve. Give me a reason to believe. So give me all your poison, and give me all your pills, and give me all your hopeless hearts and make me ill. You're running after something that you'll never kill. If this is what you want, then fire at will. Preach all you want, but who's gonna save me? I keep a gun on the book you gave me. Hallelujah, lock and load. Black is the kiss, the touch of the serpent's underneath the mark of the score that makes you one and one and one and never make me leave. I wear this on my sleeve. give me a reason to believe. So give me all your poison, and give me all your pills, and give me all your hopeless hearts and make me ill. You're running after something that you'll never kill. If this is what you want, then fire at will. I love My Chemical Romance. You'll never make me leave. I wear this on my sleeve. You wanna follow something? Give me a better cause to leave. Just give me what I need. Give me a reason to believe. So give me all your poison, and give me all your pills, and give me all your hopeless hearts and make me ill. You're running after something that you'll never kill. If this is what you want, then fire at will. So give me all your poison, and give me all your pills, and give me all your hopeless hearts that make me ill. You're running after something that you'll never kill. If this is what you want, then fire at will. Rock. Hooray! Yay! Oh. Alright, well, I did make a rule for myself. No more singing after 8 p.m. since it's about to be 8 p.m. So, unfortunately, we do need to take a 3-minute ad break. So, take this time, get some water, go to the bathroom, get a snack, do what you gotta do. And yeah, I think I'm gonna fire up the old Guilty Gear if anyone's interested. So, see you when I get back. Man, it has been a while since we've been on this screen, huh? I miss this place. I think I'm the right size. Yeah. Okay. Now, what was I on about? Oh, right. I was gonna launch the game and I realized that for old time's sake. Oh, first off, let's see. I should change the title, or no, I don't need to change that. I need to change the category. Da-da-da-da-da. My glorious king. Hope you've been well. Right on cue, bread boy. Good to see you. Thanks for kicking my ass the like last month or something. But let's fire up the game. It's been a while. So real talk. In order to really distance myself from the streaming thing, I also took out the mods in my Guilty Gear for the 5 months that I've been away. So I haven't really seen the Bronchi mod in like forever. So I figured I'd fire it up so that everyone else can see it too. I think this still works. Yep, that still works. Oh, I miss you, Sharpie. Well, let's throw on some tunes, shall we? Actually, how loud is the game right now? Maybe not loud enough. And the music's a little loud. Yeah, we want it to be about this loud, and then the Guilty Gear. How loud is Guilty Gear right now? It's really too quiet, honestly. I think Guilty Gear needs to be about 35 on the volume scale. Better. It can be a little louder though. So like 50? How loud is that? Okay, maybe a little less loud. It's been a minute. 40. PC broke like a week ago, getting a new one soon so I can shitpost on Strive again. Oof. Oh. Whoa. Controller, please. What's going on? Oh, it's tangled. What the? How'd that happen? There we go. Oh, no, what the? Why is it? Oh, is it lagging? Oh. Unplug controller. Replug controller. Bella, hello. Good to see you again. There we go. In all his beautiful glory. And suddenly the controller is not working again. That's gonna be a problem. Oh my goodness, that's gonna be a problem. Good to see you too, Sally. I'm doing stuff, so I will lurk. All good. Do what you gotta do. Okay, so I've been practicing a lot of tricks. Mostly just little stuff, though, but, right. Oh, no. Oh, that's not normal. Is it because I'm streaming? That's not good.
Fujin, not my tempo. Fujin, all mine. Fujin, stay sharp.
Yeah, okay, game is a little loud. Game is, like, pretty fucking loud. Sorry. 20. Or 25.
Full tempo. That's my key. Worthless.
Different controller port? No, it's the same one I've been using, for sure. It's not that the controller isn't registering, it's that for some reason the controller is doing this thing where, what's it called? It seems to be, the inputs seem to be lagging, which is really weird. Oh, see, now it's not responding. Oh, there it is. Okay, when this happens, I think it's important to close the game and try again. Or try a different controller port. No, that shouldn't be it. Okay. Untangle. Even more. Cross your fingers. Hold on. Okay. It's always something with technology today, huh? Wait, no, I'm supposed to close game, open game again. Or test the... No, I just need to open the game again. Come on, baby! Is it wired? It is wired. Come on now. Nagai? Oh my god. 29 months. Thank you, Nagai, for resubscribing. As always, enjoy the emotes, the fact that you don't have to watch ads upon coming into the channel, and the fact that you farm channel points faster than the average person. It's good to see you. I was meaning to tell you, like, I'm really bad against Dizzy. Like, extraordinarily so. So, I really need the practice. Okay, so right now I'm experiencing this weird thing where for some reason, it's like the inputs on my controller are lagging. So I just restarted the game. Hopefully this fixes it. Oh, that definitely did not fix it. Maybe I have too many applications open, huh? Let's check my usage thing. What is using up all the usage? Well, nothing really, except for this thing. And that thing. Oh, of course it's Google Chrome. Okay, we can fix this. By, what's the word? Closing some tabs. Okay, hopefully that fixes some things. Oh. Whoa. Dizzy Anji's a dash block matchup instead of a mash spin one. I know, right? Giant ice cone got hands. Okay, yeah. I got bad news. The controller is not... Okay, I'm gonna try a different controller port and see if that works. So give me a second. This is, that means I have to unplug this other thing. See if this works. Alright, is that working? Gotta plug into player 2 to fight Psycho Mantis. I know, right? Isn't that crazy? Psycho Mantis. You're that ninja. Alright, let's... I'm not even touching the controller. Alright, so it's clearly... hardware issues, seems like. Guys, hear me out. I think I have to restart my computer. Are you guys cool with, like, waiting for the restart? You have a different port, try a different cable if you have one. I only have the one cable. Yee? Okay. Alright, so everyone, stay calm. Force arcade stick arc. May flash my goats. Okay. So, I need to restart my computer, clearly. Sounds like there's no other option. And if that doesn't fix it, then I know we're really fucked. Which means that, like, I don't know what's going on. Okay. So, I guess VOD will have to be cut here for now. Alright. Meet back here in about 3 minutes. Technically 5 because there has to be an ad break when I restart the stream and all that. So, I guess this is yeah, I gotta restart my computer. I'll be right back, everybody.